Hi, Michelle. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I'm just getting started here. Okay. Hi, Darlene. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. So I'm just running $2 items tonight, keeping it real simple. I'm on my road to 1,000 right now. So close, so close. I'm just going to start with the items in the little bin here. And then if there's anything in particular you guys are looking for, just put it in the chat. I've got a bunch of, I've got beads and findings and charms and crystal beads and so many things. We do jewelry manufacturing in the shop, so we've got a lot of overstock of inventory here. All right, let's get started into this. So just running $2 auctions tonight, you guys. I do bundle shows on Wednesdays and Sundays, okay? Hi, Susie Sad Eyes. Okay, let me change this to 10 seconds because I don't like long ones. All right, these are glass beads, 8mm round. There's probably about 25 or so, I think, in each of these bags. This one is a set of 4 charms. They're enamel charms. Let me show you guys here. There is, oh, just kidding, there's only 3 in there. Well, there's 3 charms in here. And they're each, there's a pink, a green, and a white little flower. I'll throw in a sticker also if somebody gets this pack. I picked a groovy beats for the playlist tonight. Oops, is that one done? There we go. Okay, next color. Ooh, this one's so pretty. It's purple and green. These are 8mm round glass beads. They do have holes. You can see the holes there. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Oop, that one's done. Just running $2 auctions tonight, keeping it real simple. These are all $2 items, so none of you really need to bid against each other either. Just keep it real friendly, okay? All right, this one does have 4 enamel little plumeria style charms there. If anybody would like that one, it's got a pink, a yellow, a blue, and a purple enamel one. And these are gold. If there's something in particular you guys want me to show you, put it in the chat, okay? All right, next up is 8mm. These are glass beads. It's like a green and white kind of crackle color there. I have a lot of these style beads here. This one's pretty too. Okay, next up is like a milky white with a purple and blue. These are 8mm round glass beads. Up next is a set of 3. These are the glass lamp work ones. They have holes in them. I have about 10 packs of these. I have quite a few of these if anybody wants. And they're, I'm going to say probably 15mm and then at least a 1/4 inch thick there. Next up is 8mm round glass. Oh, this one's pretty. It has like a gold speckle to it. Green and white with a gold speckle. Next up is 8mm glass beads. Do you have tassels? Somewhere. I had some metal tassels. I can start look. I'll look. Let me see. They're metal ones. Let me see. I got a lot of findings, you guys. Eye pins, head pins, jump rings, toggles. I know I have tassels. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know exactly where they are. Oh, I found some. Okay. Hi, Ronnie. How are ya? And Gypsy Heart. Okay, so Rue Baby, can you see this? They're about 2 inches from top to bottom. And there's 2 of them in a bag there. I'm going to run that one for you if you'd like those. They're just metal tassels. Oopsies. All right, I'll set them aside in case you decide later, okay? All right, next up, here's another bag of the glass lampwork hearts there. I've got quite a few bags of these, you guys. Probably like 10 bags, I was saying. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. All right, next up is, oh, this is a pretty color here. These are 8mm round glass beads. And this one's like a yellow, purple, crackle kind of color there. More like implosion. I feel like these are more like implosion because they're not super crackly. Well, these ones are a little bit more. Okay, 8mm glass beads. The blue, green, yellow kind of color there. So pretty. It goes with my nails. I gotta get them done. They're growing out there. Alrighty, got a few more in here. I'll pull some more stuff in here. Please rerun the tassels. You betcha, babe. You betcha. Okay, running those now for you. And you can see them. They're in there. Awesome. Thank you. I might have more as we start looking through the findings if we find more. There you go. Thank you, Rue Baby. Thank you so much. Let me get you a bag started. What are you going to make with them? And my name's Lonnie, by the way, everyone. Hi. Happy Tuesday. I kind of like this jam. This station's a good one so far. I went through about 5 of them to find the one that I liked, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. All right, these next set of 4 enamel charms are, there's the purple, a pink one, a bigger purple one. It looks like these 2 are the same flower here. And then that one's, whoop. Okay. Next up, these guys are connectors. They're heart connectors. So there's a filigree style and then there's a loop on both sides. It looks like there's 6 in here and they're just flat. I feel like they have a little bit of a dome, but not too much of a dome shape there. So that's pack of 6 of those. A lot of the things like this, you guys, I only have like 1 of them, so I don't have very many of them. Not multiples of them, I'm saying. Toggles. All right, I'm gonna run 2 toggle sets. This top one is probably 18mm, and then this guy's probably 1 3/4, and then this one is probably 14mm or so. Some more charmies. This one looks like there's 2 green and 2 of those hot pink ones in there. And these are about 10mm round. The gold ones there. Is everybody having a good start of your week? Now that we've officially made it past Monday, we're almost on hump day tomorrow. 8mm round glass. Hi, Girl Mom. These are white with like a green and red speckle. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. Just running $2 items, trying to get my way to 1,000 sales. I'm on my way. I'm so close. All right, up next, y'all, is 8mm round glass. It's a pretty lavender color there. And there's about 25 beads in a bag. Got a few more colors of those, then we'll change gears to something else. Hi, guys. Hi, Tara. All right, up next, 8mm. Just a white with a pink and purple kind of gradient there. I like this color. Up next is 8mm round. I'm like, oh, there's the light. Pink and purple, and it has like this gold speck to it here. So cute. There's another awesome color. And these are the 8mm glass beads. This one's like a milky glass with this pretty pink and orange and purple. They're so cute. And they have decent sized holes there in them too as well. Okay, this color is a milky color with the yellow, blue, and the gold. The gold speckle. The gold! It's gold! Oh, this one looks like it has a non-round one there. It's got a misshapen one. 8mm. That one's probably like a 9mm. And this one's just like red, orangey, white kind of color, cleary there. All right, one more of those. We'll switch gears here. This one is like a army green, black and clear, 8mm round glass. Beads there. Hi everyone, thanks for coming by. And then you guys, I am running my stickers too. They're in the shop right there, just under the buy now. They're $1 each. If any of you guys would like to buy a sticker, I've got, this is my new design. It's so cute, I love it. Okay, let's pull up some of this stuff here. Oh, I do have 4 bags of these. These are acrylic, just flowers, and they're probably 15mm round. I'm gonna run the first bag now if anybody would like those. They're acrylic flowers. There's like pastel-y colors there. Pinks, yellows, blues. Awesome, girl mom. Yay, thank you. They're fun colors. You could put like beads, string beads, or if you guys do those pins, like I think the pins are kind of popular. These would be good for the pins too. Thanks, girl mom. Let me get you a bag started. Girl mom, will you remind me what your name is? And guys, I have a cheat sheet here so I can remember names, but I don't have your name on here. Will you remind me what your name is? I remember you stopped by before, and I would love to address you by your first name. And also, Rue Baby, what's your name, mamas? Girl mom. Oh, hi, Karen. And Raylo and Wendy. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Turn my AC on real quick. I just got hot. Ooh, menopause. It is so fun. Let me tell you. Okay, these ones, it looks like these are also a connector. It has a lot of holes actually. Okay, so there's 4 of these. It's got, let me move that out of the way. It has a hole in the top, and then you can dangle 3 things down from there. So you can make 2 pairs of earrings, or you can make 4 necklaces with this guy. So you could make like a pair of earrings and dangle down some cute little crystals or beads or something there. So cute. Hi everyone, thank you for coming in. I'm just running $2 items tonight. Keeping it real friendly. I have the same types of toggles. Let me pull all these toggles over here. All right, let's see. Okay, these are toggles, y'all. If you can see the other part there. So they're a cute little toggle, and then, you know, the holes on the back there, and then you have your hole on the back of the toggle there. I'm going to gather this is probably close to 20mm. So you're going to get 2 toggles for $2 if anybody would like those ones. And these are a vintage gold color, or antique gold, you could call it. Okay. Pack of 4 Charmies, the enamel ones. This one looks like it has 2 yellow and 2 green ones in there. If anybody likes those charms. And the hole is up on the top here. They're cute. Oh, they have a little pearl inside them too. There's a little pearl inside there. And then up next, these are toggles as well. There's 2 in a pack. So this one's 4 for $2 here. And this is probably 10mm. I'm thinking that's about 10mm. Thank you. I'm going to run another bag of these if anybody would like there the 25 millimeter, 20 millimeter, 15 millimeter. 25 is so massive. 15 millimeter ones of the acrylic, just flowers there. These ones are, so you put the beads through there. You could string beads through the center as well, and then, or your chain, you could just string a chain through there, and you can dangle down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can dangle down 7 things. So there's 2 pieces in there. I also have these in gold as well, and they are probably 14 millimeters from left to right. That's the gold ones there. I have a lot of these, you guys. I'm going to run them again in case anybody would like. You can choose either the gold or the silver. Just cute little pendants or like settings, essentially. They're connectors. Put the beads in the center. You can't get them to separate there. Let's see. These 2 are good. This is probably 14 millimeters, and then this guy is about 1 inch. These are vintage gold toggles there. You get both of them. So you get 2 toggles there. These ones are probably 10 millimeters round, and that guy's probably about 1 inch as well. There's 2 little toggles in there if anybody likes those ones. And then if there's anything in particular y'all are looking for, just put it in the chat for me, okay? And then I'll pull stuff out. These are just charms, essentially. I got nothing on the back there. And there's 4 of them in that vintage gold color if anybody wants those ones. I'm done. All right, what's up next? Oh, spacer beads. These are an antique copper color, and they're spacer beads. They are probably about 6 millimeters round. Awesome, just jewelry, just be jewelry. Thank you. They're really cute. I don't know how many's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably about 20 of them in there, I'm thinking. Thank you, Just Be Jewelry. I appreciate you. Get your bag started here. Okay, thank you. All right, next up, let's find some of these guys. These ones are, no, thank you. Oh, hey, Rita, how are you, babe? What's your name, Just Be Jewelry? My name's Lonnie, by the way, for those of you who are new. These guys are probably 10 millimeters from top to bottom, and then probably 6 millimeters round. They're just little caps or bolo things or whatnot. I'm running those. I also have these in a vintage silver color as well. And the hole in the top is smaller, oopsies, than the one on the bottom. You could string a couple of strands or put some thread through there and then tassel stuff down. You could actually use these for tassels, honestly. Hi, Seahawk Chick. How are you, babes? All right. I'm going to run 2 packs of these, you guys. You can have 4 of these pieces for $2, just because I have so many of them. And to show you, they have the hole. You string your wire through, put some beads there, and then dangle some stuff down there. I'll run 2 packs of gold if anybody wants the gold ones. I have a lot of overstock stuff, y'all, from the shop. I'm done. All right. Next up is the silver ones. There's 6 of them in there, and they're about 6 millimeters by 10 millimeters. And they're like little megaphones. Doo-doo-doo. That's kind of what they look like, little megaphones there. Hi, Amber's mom. How are ya? How's your peps? All right, I'm going to run 2 different toggles now. You get both toggles, one on the top, one on the bottom. These are a vintage gold color. The bottom one, or this one has, I'm doing good, thank you. Has the that guy on there. Oops, that one's done. All right, next up here's some more connectors here. There's 5 of them in there. And they're 2-sided, same thing on both sides. Probably maybe 20 millimeters from left to right and 8 millimeters from top to bottom there. If anybody would like those, awesome. Thanks, Amber's mamas. They're really cute. Oh, I just noticed they have little flowers inside there. How cute. Do you guys know Desert Cactus Flower Bianca? She has like the enamel paint, you guys. She could probably paint inside there, or anybody, y'all could paint inside there. Thank you, Amber's mama. Get you a bag. All right. I've seen her. Oh, good. Yeah, she did one yesterday. Were you in her show yesterday? She did one. Here are some more connectors. These ones are probably 15 millimeters long. There's 4 of them. They have the same style on both sides. If anybody would like these connectors. And same thing, you could paint on the center flower there. I said 15 millimeters, but probably 8 millimeters, I'm thinking. Okay, this one has 2 of this, like tulip flower or rose, and then 2 of the flower with the leaf there. So there's 4 charms in there. And there's 2 of this and 2 of that one. Can you guys see them there? And these are just gold color charmies there. Thank you. This one has 6. Are they connected? Yeah, they're connectors actually. So this is the front. It's like a little bas relief style flower there, and then the back's just plain. You could actually like glue on a stone on the back. You could actually do a lot with the back surface here as well. I only have 1 bag of these. Do you have any tiny clasps for charms? Yes, like, you mean jump rings? Or do you mean like lobster clasps? Just Be Jewelry, awesome. Thank you, babes. Lobster clasps. Yes, I do. Thank you, Just Be Jewelry. That one's for you, babes. All right, and lobster clasps. Certainly do. Just have to find them. So many findings in here, y'all. We got head pins, eye pins, dumplings. The lobster clasps, of course I can't find them. They might be in. Well, actually, here, I have a bunch in this guy, but I gotta separate them. What color do you want? Silver? Or do you want gunmetal color? Usually on charms. Yeah, so let me show you. I got a couple sizes here. Okay, silver and gold. Okay, so this size here is probably 8 millimeters from left to right. This size here is probably about 10 millimeters. Whoa, Nellies. You want some of probably the 8 millimeter, I'm thinking, because they're smaller. Yeah, okay. I will make you a bag of these. And then the gold ones. I don't have very many gold ones in here. I also have gunmetal color though. I'll show you the gunmetal color in a second. The gold ones, yeah, I mean, I might have some at the shop, you guys, at my main shop here. Hold on, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll put in 2 more there. 10. Okay. Running some silver ones right now. Thank you. And then let me see inside here. No, I have more silver, so if anybody else would like a pack of silver, I can run another pack for you guys. Would anybody else like? I'm gonna run one more pack in case anybody else would like a pack of silver. And then I'm gonna show you guys the gunmetal color I have here. Also in this smaller size. Awesome Amber's Mama. You get 2 bags of those. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just gonna put 20 of them in a bag for you, okay? Just put them all in one size bag here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like jump rings in this box. Okay. All right, I got all of your lobster clasps. Let me stick those in there for you. Then, you guys, I also have, hi friend. How are you? How are you, Katrina? I also have gunmetal in the 8mm. I have a pack of 10 of these. I'm going to run if anybody would like the gunmetal color lobster clasps. I'm doing really good, honestly. I'm on my road to 1,000. I've almost made it. I'm so close. And I'm like loving Whatnot, you guys. It's so fun. And it's been such a great outlet for me because I've got so much overstock of inventory, you guys, from the shop. And so it's been such a great platform because I'm like, oh, I can finally like move this stuff because it's just been sitting in boxes in my shop for years. So I'm very excited about that. All right, let me stick these guys aside here. All right, y'all, next up is, how long have you been selling? Since January. I started in January. I've had my jewelry manufacturing shop, y'all, for 13 years. This March was 13 years. So we do like CAD renderings, models, wax prints, molds, small batch production. We do fine jewelry, fashion jewelry, all that kind of stuff. And everything is in my USA shop up in LA. And so I've just been collecting stuff, you know, from years of jobs and just overstock of inventory. I'm like, what am I going to do with all this stuff? And my brother sells baseball cards on here and he's like, why don't you try Whatnot? And I was like, okay. I tried it and I was like, I'm loving it. It's so fun. Okay, next up, y'all, is, it looks like there's 2 of the little plant charm there. Like a hero wing charm there. And then this cute little flower one there. So exciting, so exciting. So if you guys ever even have jewelry manufacturing questions or anything, in the show notes there is my website and email and contact info. Feel free to reach out. Ask any questions you guys have, or you want to make logo tags, you guys want to brand your designs. I can help you guys with all that. These guys are 15mm across. Like I said, I have a bazillion of these. There's 2 of them in a bag. They have holes. Any 925 findings. I don't sell my 925 stuff because silver's so stinking expensive right now. So I generally keep all my silver stuff because it's just too expensive. What's this guy? He is 20mm top to bottom. It is, in fact, I'm gonna run 2 things with this because I feel like I just want to run 2 items. And then these guys here are a little butterfly connector with a filigree in there. Okay, oops, I was trying to show you guys the backs of those and I just sent you the back of my hand. So you get both of these ones if anybody likes this. You have the pendant here, you can dangle a crystal down and a bunch of those. And then the little butterfly connectors there. Next up is 8mm glass beads. It's like a turquoise and orange. I love turquoise. Goes so well with my nails. And there's about 25 of these in a baggie. This one has these cute little heart ones here. Come on, separate there. So they're connectors, and they're filigree style. And then they have also these flower connectors in here. And there's 2 of those as well. So if anybody likes these connectors, I'm running those ones right now. Oh, they're so cute. You could even actually connect that flower. You could make this a whole bracelet. You could do a heart, then up some beads, then a flower, then some beads and a heart. Cute, 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 cute. These ones are probably 15 millimeters round. These are also connectors. You can make a pair of earrings with these, or a centerpiece for a necklace. Glue on some rhinestones right there. Make it earrings. Dangle something down. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit. I do have my little laser cut butterfly if anybody would like. We laser cut these in the shop. Oh, look at that. Perfect for sun catchers if anybody does. Awesome. Yay, Just Be Jewelry. It's meant to flutter into your bag. It's gonna just fly right into your bag right now. Thank you. Woo, thank you. Let me put it in actually. Yay, thank you. My daughter makes it. Oh, beautiful. She's gonna love that. She's gonna love that. It's gonna go great. And you're a good mama. So loving and kind. Okay. All right. As you guys can see, I've got all these bags here. I've got crystal beads back there. So if you guys are, she does summer craft shows. I love that. That's wonderful. That's the spirit. She's going to be a little entrepreneur. These are 8 millimeters. They're a yellow color. She's 11. That's a fun age, actually. It's very impressionable. I teach at a high school. Today I had to teach geometry. I sub because I need a break sometimes from jewelry making, so I substitute. This one, what would you consider that? I don't know. A lemon? I'm thinking it looks like a lemon for some reason. There's 3 green ones and 1 red one there. So you could make a pair of earrings and a little necklace with the green ones. Right? Yeah, and I have ADD, y'all, so me being a teacher and like having my jewel biz, it's pretty awesome because I can switch gears and work on one thing and do something else the next day. It works for me. It works for me. This one is 8 millimeter. I call it rainbow because it's got red, yellow, blue, green, all the different colors there. And these are the glass beads. Yay, Amber's mama. The rainbow ones are for you. They're so cute. That one has like the whole rainbow in there. That one too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next color is also the 8 millimeter glass. This one's just like a red and a white. Ooh, if I had some blue ones, you could make a red, white, blue. Actually, I think I might have a pack of red, white, blue ones. I don't know. We got 4th of July coming up. Oh, we got Mother's Day coming up, y'all. For all my beautiful mothers. This one has... It has 3 of the pink and 1 of the white. These guys are probably 15 millimeters round. They're bigger. You can see in comparison to my finger there. So there's 3 pink ones and a white one in there. Oopsies. Hi everyone, Heidi and Tauntaun. Thanks for coming in, y'all. I have so many of these, you guys. I was telling you, so many. I got so many. Okay, next up, I'm gonna run these 2 different toggles. This guy is about 1 inch and a 3/4 long, and then the actual toggle part is about 1 inch, and then this one is 14 millimeters, I'm thinking. You get both toggles there in a vintage gold color there. I just realized I think there was a different toggle thing that had that texture on it. Oh well. Okay, I only have 1 of each of these guys, so I'm going to run them all together. This one you could definitely use as a pendant. Put a veil up there, stick a bead, dangle some other beads. Same thing with this one. All 3 of these would technically be for pendants, okay? And these are just an antique silver color there. Okay, next. Oh, I got a cute little skeleton key. This guy is about 2.5 inches in length. Anybody likes it? It's got an antique bronze finish there. Skeleton key. We make these in the shop. So I have molds of all these skeleton keys, lots of different shapes of them. And we cast them and then we plate them. These are butterfly connectors. Little butterfly connectors. There's 3 of them in there. Actually, we'll do those ones together. Do I have any other ones in here? No, there's no more butterflies in there. Okay. The butterfly connectors, if anybody likes those. If you do wire wrapping, you could wire wrap little beads, like seed beads in there too. Or paint on them. I think I already ran these ones, but I'll run them again in case anybody wants them. I'm gonna run them both together. We have a lot of findings. Or settings, or I guess you would call these connectors. Connectors. They're connectors. Okay. Inside this one, it has 2 connector stars and then just 2 star charms. And then these are 5 flat star charmies there. Star charmies. We've got a star-spangled banner. Just kidding. I make myself laugh over here. You're here for the entertainment, y'all. You're here for the entertainment. Oh, I love this color. It's so fun. Oops, that's so close. Okay, 8mm glass. Look at it. It's like a white with a blue and pink and orange splatter there. These are fun. These are fun. 2 little, about 10mm round toggles, and then this one's about 14mm. All 3 of those if you guys want some toggles. So little ones and bigger ones. And they just look the same. Oh, actually, that side looks different. Alright, next up, these connectors here. So there is 3 of them, so you can make a pair of earrings and a pendant necklace. And they're probably from top to bottom 15mm, I'm thinking, and then 12mm. Thank y'all. 2 of these toggles here. They're really pretty. I mean, you could even, since these have holes on the back, you could just have these be a pair of earrings and just use the toggle for something else. Like, look at how pretty that is. Just that piece alone. Just that little piece alone there. Alright, and I'm going to do this toggle setting. It's probably close to 20mm. About an inch. I'm going to say about an inch. Whoopsies. Alright, next color. These are the 8mm glass ones. Just white and purple and blue. White, purple, and bluey. Next color is, it's like a milky yellow red, milky color, opaque. This one, these guys are probably 10mm round, and this pack has 2 red, a yellow, and a blue in there. These are all little enamel charmies. If we have any charm bracelet people in there. Oh, and they're just gold on the back there. They're gold on the back. This is just a moon set. There's 4 different moons in there. So there's that moon, that moon. This one is a connector, and then this one you could use for a sun catcher because you could dangle stuff down from it there. This one has 2 little tulips, and what's the other one? So 2 pink tulips and 2 red flowers there. If anybody likes these ones. Hi, Great Pearl Farm, Paula, and Ria, and Ann Sue Marie. Thanks y'all for coming in. Just running $2 items tonight, you guys. Keeping it real friendly on my road to 1,000. Woohoo! So exciting. Okay, these ones are like a little bas-relief style connector here. And you can actually put a little stone in that centerpiece if you like. These are about 10 millimeters and there's 5 of them in there. Little flowers. Thank you. This one has, it looks like 2 purple and 2 blue. So there's 2 purple and 2 blue of these ones in that pack. Awesome. Just Bead Jewelry. Those ones are yours, baby. And they already have the stone in the center too. I really like these ones. And there's 2 of the purple and 2 of the blue in there. Oh, Amber's mom's taking the lead. Okay, thanks, Amber's mamas. Thank you. The top ones here are connectors, little spirally connectors, and then a toggle as well. So I'm running, get both connectors and the toggle. They're very like geometric shaped. We're calling this the geometric bundle here. Okay, I'm gonna pull some of this stuff here. I keep getting new people in here, so I'm going to try and keep running these all night. Maybe somebody's going to like them. They are connectors. They're more of a pendant. They got the holes. You dangle stuff down, stick the beads inside there. Oh, seed beads. These are glass, 2 millimeter. And there's probably a gross in there. For those of you who don't know what a gross is about 144 pieces. Maybe more, maybe less. And these are like that purpley purple color. And next up is a green color. And then 2 millimeter glass seed beads. These have like a turquoise kind of hue that shimmers with them as well. Hi everyone, thanks for coming in. Nanette, hi Janet, and Jennifer, and Gypsy D, and Lori. Hi everyone. Just running $2 items right now, keeping it real simple. 2 millimeter glass seed beads in this pretty blue purple color here. Hi, the bead hoarder. How are you, Janet? This one, I have one more pack of these guys. So they're connectors, and they have, it's like a little filigree with the flowers, the same design on the front and the back. And they're an antique silver color there. I'm good. I'm doing good. I was like, I was like restless today, and so I'm like, I'm gonna just pop on tonight. Why not? On my road to 1,000 here. So that's what I did. You're doing good? Awesome. Everybody else, how are y'all doing? 8 millimeter round glass beads. This one's like a brown. Brown's kind of, it's a very earthy brown there. Ooh, it's turquoise, my favorite color. 8 millimeter round glass beads. These are turquoise. Well, they're like a milky with like this beautiful splatter turquoise. Oh, is that kind of close? Oh, I love turquoise, you guys. If you couldn't tell, everything is branded in turquoise. It's my colors. It's my jam. These guys are about 15 millimeters. They're acrylic, little just spacer flowers, and there's all different colors in there. Fuchsia, yellow, orange, greens, blues, purples. Awesome, Paula. That's for you, babe. And I think there's 50 pieces in each bag. And I do also have 2 other bags if anybody else wants one. Thank you, Paula. Yay. Y'all, I got a bunch of new people joining tonight. Thank you so much. My name's Lonnie. I am the owner of the Urban Charm. I have been around for 13 years. We do jewelry manufacturing. We do fashion jewelry, fine jewelry. I'm making a wedding ring right now for a beautiful bride to be. I love doing that. And if you guys follow me on social media, if you check out my show notes, you guys can see some of the fun stuff that I've made, some of the brands I've worked with. It's been a fun journey. So all of this stuff is overstock inventory of 13 years of being in business. I was like, let's go on Whatnot. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, up next, you guys, there's a 2 for an earring and then 1 for a pendant. These guys are just little connectors here. You could glue in little stones in each of these little holes here. If you were up to doing stuff like that, you could put in there probably about a 6 pp stone, about a 1 millimeter size stone there. Okay. Up next this is a 10 millimeter. These are a foil back crystals or rhinestones, and it's an amethyst color. So if any of you do work with rhinestones, these are a pointy back with a foil. I do also have like nicer gems, you guys, as well, because we make earrings in the shop and we make all kinds of stuff. Okay, 2 toggles here. I'm gonna say from left to right about 15 millimeters, and then the little toggle part there. So you get both toggles in that vintage gold color there, if anybody likes that shape. It's fun, it's different. We make these in the shop. It's a casting. And all of the, I'm definitely looking for flowers. Okay, I definitely have some more. I'll pull them out for you, babes. We make these in the shop. Anything that I say we make in the shop, you guys, we use a pewter base metal, and then everything is dipped in either a rhodium, which is just technically a white gold, or we dip it in an 18K gold. So if I tell you it's something in the shop that we make, it's generally going to be pewter base metal with a white gold or a 18 karat gold stuff on them, okay? So I make these in the shop. These are fun if you add magnets. You guys can see I added it to like my candles here. Rita makes these candles if she's in here. So they're kind of cute. You know, you glue in some magnets. If you guys buy one, I'll mail you some magnets with them too, okay? So if anybody would like that one, I have the piece. You could also use it for a bracelet. You could put it for a bracelet. Awesome, Jess. Thank you. I'm going to put magnets in there for you. You just got to glue them in, okay? But I'll add them. I'll send them to you. Thank you, Jessica. I have a bazillion of these. I have other words too, so as we're going through the box, we might find some other words here. Okay, turn my AC on again. You guys, I'm going through menopause, and I get these hot flashes. It's a little too much for me sometimes. Whew. And they come out of nowhere. All right, I'm going to run. Would you be cool as a Barbie for? Yeah, it would be. Oh, well, let me show you. Let me show you what I did with it. And yes, that's a great idea. So you see this cuff right here? It's got the leather here. This is what it was originally made for. And then I glued magnets in there, and so then it would just fit right like that. And then you could replace it. So the whole point of it was to be like interchangeable. Kind of fun. I only got one of those bracelets left, but just awesome. I love working with leather. Well, you know what? I also have some leather stuff, you guys. I'm going to show you guys. This is like not even half of what I have, you guys. This is like maybe a third of the thing. Not even that. There's so much stuff in the shop, you guys. I've got leather making stuff, charmies. I might be moving too fast, but I've got cords, suede cords, laces, all that kind of stuff. So if there's, like I said, if there's something y'all are looking for, just let me know, because then I can switch gears and show you guys stuff in that category. Okay, make some space here real quick. Move all these guys. Make some space. Any wire? Yes. I do have wire. Memory wire, if anybody wants memory wire. Memory wire is like the slinky wire. I'll show you guys. So it forms back. It's good for like bracelets and such. If anybody wants memory wire. And then I have what is that? I have a 20 gauge silver, and I have an 18 gauge silver. for wire wrapping. Let me show you. Okay. So this one is 18 gauge silver. If anybody would like 18 gauge silver, I'm running that one now. This is for wire wrap. Thank you, Amber's mama. Put this in a baggie here for you. And if anybody else would like, I have about, oops, sorry, that's so close. I have 2 more of these if anybody else would like one. You want one too? Okay. I'm going to run one more right now. I'm running that one for you, Mama. Awesome. Thank you. So we got one for Amber's mama and then for Mama 67. Thank you so much. Let me get you a baggie started. Amber's mama. Take one for Would anybody else like some? I can definitely make another bag. I'll run it one more time in case anybody else would like. This is the 18 gauge, so it's thinner. Hi, Jessica. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. And I might be able to do one more. I think I've got one more here. Would you happen to have any tube porcelain beads? I have tube beads, but they're not porcelain. I do have glass beads, but no porcelain. I don't really carry a lot of porcelain beads. I didn't do a lot of porcelain work in the past. But tube beads, somewhere I have some black tube beads. Do I see the tubes? Yeah, they're somewhere over there. We'll start digging, okay? Okay. If anybody else wants, I have one more bag of the 18 gauge wire. It's the 18 gauge for wire wrapping. Awesome, Mama. I'll give you 2 bags of those. Yay, thank you. Hi, Sandra and Jennifer and everybody coming in. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, thank you. Okay, let me do this guy now. This is a 4x3 millimeter. These are the glass rondelles. These strands are about 17 to 18 inches long. Awesome. Thank you, Jespa. I might have, is that the same color? No. I might have one more color in this one. Thank you, Jespa. That's for you. Now, this one is more of a sapphire blue color. This one is more of a sapphire blue. Awesome, just by Jewelry. And this is also the 4x3 millimeter ones. Oh, it reminds me of just like Dallas Cowboys for some reason. I don't know. Okay, just by Jewelry. Thank you so much. This is also a 4x3 millimeter. These are the 17-inch length ones. This is like a mauve purple color, and it has this beautiful gold and silver shimmer there. Awesome, Selena. Thank you so much. So cute. It's so pretty. This might be my last one of that color. Let me get a bag started for you, Selena. Thank you. Oh, These ones are, it's a 1/4 inch bugle and it's white. I don't know how many's in there, but they're 1/4 inch. They're tube beads. Here's some tube beads. I think bugles are like tubes. Oh, these are probably 15 millimeters. These are the check glass, and they have a crystal AB finish on them. And they are a bead there. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, they're so pretty. They'll be beautiful for sun catchers. They're so pretty. Thank you so much. Right? I think so too. They'll definitely be good for sun catchers. This one is more of a sapphire blue, 4x3 millimeter. And that one is also that 17-inch length strand. Selena, thank you. Oh, I love the hearts. Thanks, guys, for the hearts. Hi, Corinne. How are you? Thank you, Selena. Let me get that in your bag, babe. How many is in here? 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Okay. Can you do a bundle? Tonight I'm not doing bundles, but if you guys want to do bundles, come tomorrow to my Wholesale Wednesday, and I'll definitely do bundles. Tonight I'm trying to get to my 1,000. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. So I'm just running $2 auctions, keeping it simple tonight. But tomorrow, definitely for bundles, okay? This guy is, I'm going to say 10, 20, probably 30 millimeters. There's 4 of them in here. They're little, like, filigree brass. They're like connectors. You could use them as connectors. You could use them. You can paint on them. You could use it for a bracelet. You could use it for a pendant. This song is very random, you guys. Let me go change it. It's not vibing with my energy. It's not vibing with my energy. Okay. All right. Up next. Thank you. Oh, I answered that right. Okay. 2 millimeter. These are glass seed beads. There's about a gross in there. These are just like a light purple kind of color there. Thank you. I'm running 2 packs of these. You can make 2 pairs of earrings already. Did you already run the last ones? I don't know. Did I? What was it? What was that? What did I have in my hand? Lol. The gold ones. What did I have in my hand that was gold? Did I just leave it over here? You guys, I have ADD. Like, legit. It was in my brain and out. The connectors. Gold connectors. Oh, these ones. Got it. Thank you. Running them right now. Sorry. I'm running those, Corinne, if you want those. Paula, thank you. Oh, you guys, it happens. Like, the brain sometimes, I don't know. It just floats. It's like a butterfly. It just flutters out off into left field. Thank you, Corinne. Let me get your bag started. That's so funny. All right, thank you. Okay. The next one I was going to, don't forget the flowers. Here, I'll run some flowers right now. These ones are acrylic flowers. There's probably 25 of them in there. These are also the little connectors, or like a spacer style bead for the pins. Thank you, Paula. Okay, let me run these guys now. You get 2 pairs of, they're basically pendants or earrings, essentially. And they're a little silver color there. This pack has 5 little butterfly connectors in it. Much better deal than that other one that only had 3 in it. There's 5 in there. Awesome, Jessica. Thank you. And they are connectors. You could do a bracelet, a dangle. You can, sky's the limit. Truly, sky's the limit with connectors. You can use them for so many things. Thank you, Jessica. These ones are cute. I'm going to run it with this one. So there's 2 of that shape and then 1 of that one, if anybody likes those ones. I only have 1 of that one left, too. Oh, and you can dangle something from the center there, and you can also dangle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things down. And then this one, same thing, you could dangle them down. So cute. Thank you, Corinne. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Next up, these are 4 by 3 millimeter. It's in a peridot kind of color, and this strand is 17-inch length there. These are the glass crystal rondellis. 2 millimeter. These ones are 2 millimeter. Hi, Kyle. How are you, babes? These ones are 2 millimeter, and it is a 16-inch length strand. Look at that pretty color, that blues. Oh, that's so pretty. Jespa, thank you. Oh, so pretty. I really like this color. There's a possibility I have another one of these. I'm not sure. As we're digging through, we will see what we've got here. What size is this? This is probably an 8 millimeter. It's a faceted teardrop style, but it's more of like a geometric, and it's glass. These are black glass, faceted. If you guys can see the shape there. It's like a geometric teardrop, essentially. You can kind of see it. Awesome, Corinne. Thank you. And is it Corinne or is it Corey? I can't remember. Correct me if I'm botching it up, okay? Thank you, babe. It's Corinne. Okay, I was doing good. I got it right. I got it right. You even say it right. Oh, thank you. How else would people say it? I don't know. My sister's name's Ren, so that might be why also. I recognize the RYN. I'm gathering that's probably why I recognize it. Okay, this one's 2 millimeter. These are glass seed beads. So many weird ways. I know, right? But I like it. I like the way your name's spelled. And it's like a pretty purple color there. These guys are 6 millimeter, actually. These are usually $3, but tonight we're just doing $2 auction. So if anybody wants, these are 6 millimeter. And they're just that frosted glass there. Oh, so pretty. This was on a strand, but the strand broke, so it's about 16 inches length, okay? So it's all the beads that were on the strand, but the string broke. Thank you, Corinne. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna run these with something else here. Let's run them with. We're just gonna stick them aside. Okay, this one's 2 millimeters. It's like a gray gold kind of color there. 16-inch length strand. It's like a hematite and a gold. Actually, it looks like hematite and gold colors there. Awesome. Thank you, Corinne. Oh, it's so pretty. And these are the little bitty ones. They're just the little bitty ones. Thank you, Corinne. Those will actually go really cute with this. You could use them with these that you got. That would be cute together. That would be really cute together. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Right? It would be cute. Okay, this one has 4 charms. There's two of the black ones and then 2 of the pink ones. They're just little happy face enamel flowers. If anybody likes the little smiley face flowers. Awesome, Amber's mama. Those are yours. They're really cute, though. They're just kind of cute. Stuck on my hand there. Yay, thanks, Amber's mama. Oh, this one's a light sapphire color, and let me see. I do have one. I have 3 strands of this, okay? So nobody needs to bid against each other. If you like this color, I have 3 strands of it. 4 by 3 millimeter light sapphire, okay? And this is the 17-inch length strand there. Thank you, Corinne. Oh, so cute. It's just a pretty light sapphire blue there. Kind of almost periwinkle-ish, but not quite. Thank you, Corinne. That would be cute with the little settings you got for like a necklace. Up next, these are 8 millimeter. It's just glass. It's white with little brown speckles there. And these are just glass beads, 8mm round. Thank you. Okay, up next, these are magnetic closures. There's 2 of them in here. And then you guys see there's holes on each side. You basically pull these apart. Well, you have to kind of like slide it apart, and then they magnetize back to each other. They're 10mm round, and I do have them also in a 8mm too. But they're really good for people who have like arthritis or have a hard time with lobster clasps or spring clasps. They're very useful. Thanks, Amber's mama. Thank you, babe. These are the natural emperor's jasper. They're real natural emperor's jasper, and they're 6mm. They're square beads. So that's that emperor's jasper. It's clearly my favorite colors, you guys. Clearly. Mixed bag of pearls. They are 6mm and a massive 14mm one. These are glass pearls, just blue glass pearls there. I've had these forever. Pearls don't really seem to be people's jam. Okay, bicone. This is a hematite color bicone, 8mm. Oh, and there's a few little rhinestones in there too. That's funny. You get a mix of stuff in there. Okay, let me pull some more of this stuff here. Oh, this one's pretty colors. This is a 3x2mm. This is a 16-inch length. These are the glass rondelles. And it's in a smoky with like the blue. The smoky and the blue there. It's so pretty. Oh, yay, mama. Thank you. I get mesmerized by the sparkle, you guys. I truly, truly do. Next is the 2mm glass seed beads in this pretty like red and pink and gold. And there's a gross in each of the bags, you guys. So about 144 beads. Thank you very much. And here's another one of the green 4x3mm. And it's the 17-inch length. These guys are a little bit longer. I'm not like peridot green color. It's the same thing. Okay. This one is a 3x2mm. And it is a blue. And I have 2 of these, so nobody needs to bid against each other. I have another one, okay. Thanks, Just by Jewelry. And this is 16-inch length strand, the glass rondellis. Thank you. All right, I'm going to run the next one in case anybody else would like that color. 3x2mm. And that nice rich sapphire blue. A deep dark sapphire blue color. Thank you. And next is a mixed 8mm bicones in aquamarine, peridot, white, and like a morganite kind of color there. Some of these have connectors. Actually, they look like they're like little charmies. They have eye pins in there, or head pins. And there's some more connectors. These are 10mm black round faceted. 10mm black faceted. They're glass. These are glass. And they have the connectors already in there too. Thank you, Corinne. It's kind of nice. You don't have to do anything. You can just connect it directly to like a chain. You could make this a cute little necklace. Just put chain in between each of the links and make it a cute little necklace. Thanks, Corinne. There's more of those bicones, funky pearls. 8mm glass. This one is the white with the red and brown splatters. Reminds me of a little puppy dog for some reason. I don't know why. But... oh, there's a funky shaped bead in there too. Some of these have funky shaped beads in them. What size is this? This is 3x2mm. Reminds me of a mermaid. We're just going to call it mermaid color. This is a 3x2 mermaid color. Thanks, Just by Joy. It's so cute. Look at that pretty. It's so pretty. It's really pretty. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on whatever night it is. Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Okay, these are 6mm acrylic block letters. You get a whole alphabet in there. They're just the acrylic alphabet block letters. Thank you. Next up is flatback rhinestones, 4mm. 4mm flatback rhinestones, just black color there. If anybody likes to bedazzle, I've got lots of bedazzle rhinestones for you. Okay, these 4 charmies here. Hi, Janica. Thanks for coming back. Okay, so these ones, there's 4 charmies in here. You get, I kind of like these colors together. These 2 are the same, but then these 2 are different. The yellow and black. How are you, Janica? And Stellar and Townie and Rachel. Thank y'all for coming in. Just running $2 items tonight on my way to 1,000 sales. I'm so close, you guys. And I also have you guys in my shop. If anybody wants to buy a sticker, they're my new fun designs. They're $1 each. They're in the shop if anybody wants to buy one, okay? I don't think that the shipping is more than like 25 or 30 cents on those because there's nothing worse than getting a sticker with a $4 shipping. That's kind of redonk. So I made sure that it was changed. These are probably about 10mm round. There's 2 red and 2 white in this pack here. Just little cute little charmies there, and they're gold. Gold tone. All right, next up. I'm good, and you? Thank you. Can I run that one again? Yes. It was this one, right? No, it was not. It was this one. It was this one. There you go, Mama. Running that one for you, babe. Thank you. Let me do both of them? Okay. I know they're really cute. They're really cute. They're so cute. I love charmies, especially the enamel ones. They're so much more fun. Thank you, Mama. And then there's the other ones if you'd like those ones too. Do you do charm bars? These are really good for people who do charm bars. Or just for your own personal jewelry collection. Even better. Thanks, Mama. All right, y'all. What are the charm bars? Oh, so I do charm bars. What metal are they? They're probably an alloy. The metal for the charms, probably an alloy. We don't make those ones in the shop. Charm bars, for instance. You see all those 8mm beads I've been selling you guys? I make boho bracelets. I take these to parties, so I do charm bar parties. And then I take, like all my charmies, and people buy their bracelet, and then they get to pick out their charms, and I just make it there on the spot. It's kind of fun. It's actually a really great idea. I got a ton of these boho bracelets already made, you guys. I also have a lot of just the beads that are ready to make bracelets if you guys want. And then I got lots of charmies and all that kind of fun stuff. Some charms we do make in the shop. Just the ones that are the pack of 4, we don't make those in the shop. Because if we make them in the shop, they're going to be a little bit more expensive because I'm not going to be using, like the alloys. I'm using a pewter and I'm using either an 18K gold or a white gold when we make stuff in the shop. Okay, these ones are 4mm. They're just a little glass turquoise bead with a few little chip beads in there too. The chip beads are the little rock beads, you guys. Sometimes they're called chips. Sometimes they're called rocks, tumbled rocks. They got all different kinds of names. Oh, I like this color. It's like a yellow ochre kind of color. 8mm round glass beads there. And there's about 25 of them in a bag. Turquoise, my favorite color. 8mm round glass. Clearly, like how spot on, you guys. Like how cute my packaging is. I make all of these little header cards. It's the Urban Charm Official on all social media, you guys. There's the website. Check out the website. We do custom stuff. If you guys ever want to make wedding rings or charms or brand your stuff, I got you covered, okay? 2mm seed beads, just glass white seed beads. Oh, those ones are for Corinne. Thank you. And there's a lot in here. There's probably like 200 of them in there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the next set of Charmies, there's 4 of them in here. There's 2 red and 2 of the blue with the little leafy there. If anybody would like those, there's 2 red, 2 blue in there. And then these guys are probably, I don't know, 20 millimeters long. So they're a little bit longer because the leaf extends them more. Ooh, these ones are cute. And then this pack of 4 has 2 of these black ones with a crystal in the side. This brown one with the pearl, and then that little black guy there. And they're just the gold on there. This stuff, Lewis and Chase. Oopsie. I'm dropping stuff. You guys make sure to bookmark and follow. Wednesdays I do a bundle night, so it's a wholesale bundle night. And then Thursdays I do therapy Thursday, which basically I just put on a sound bath and then where I put spa music on, and I run tarot cards and it's just kind of fun, chill. And then Saturday I do my bead bar. Sunday fun day is just kind of a mix of everything. These are a silver bead. Basically, we tried to plate beads. So I tried to plate beads, and this is what came from them. Little plated beads. This is a whole alphabet. And these guys, you see how the hole's right there, or the hole's on the side? So these letters would be facing up. They're not like a dangle charm. They're like a face up kind of charm, or like alphabet, whatever. And there's the whole alphabet in there. And these are a zinc alloy. We do not make these ones. Yeah, like sliders. Yeah, they're slider charms. Slider alphabets. Thank you. Just Made Jewelry. What's your name, babes? Or you want me to just call you Just B? You tell me what you want me to call you. These are Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. Nice to meet you. Hi, Carmen. So these have holes, you guys. They're basically like an end cap. You would stick either cord through there or a few strands of, like, if you want to make tassels or something. How you been, girl? Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you. May run some leather. I think somebody did say leather. This is suede lace. It's an 1/8 inch. You get 1 yard, and it's in that leopard print there. And you get the whole thing if anybody wants. Nice to meet you, Stephanie. These are brand new. Okay, I also have it in gold. Same thing. 1/8 of an inch, 1 yard, and it's the gold color there. If anybody does leather work. I'm all, speaking of leather, Just B is my jewelry and Facebook. I love it. Ooh. Okay, so if I have any leather makers out there, we have a lot of tooling dies, so we make a lot of cuff bracelets. Y'all, this is like a cuff bracelet and a nice thick one. All these little holes here would be there for rivets, or you can put spikes, or you can weave in beads, and then on the end here, is where you'd put your snaps or your rivets. If we have any leather makers out there, I'm gonna sell this guy right here. They're usually like $15. These are genuine leather. It's about 2.5 inches by probably 9 inches. Maybe a bit too big. I have some smaller ones too. I'll show you. Okay. Then I have this style in a leather tooling die. This is just all black leather. This one is 2 inches. Awesome. And then this one too, because it has this right here, you can thread the lace through there. So then the lace will go through there, and then you can tie it off. And then you can also weave in beads or whatever. Awesome. Thanks, Stephanie. These ones, so it's the same tooling die for this one, but this is cork. So this is cork material. So envision, like, cork comes from a tree, you guys. I didn't know that, but like the wine cork that you guys have? So it comes from a tree, and it sheds or whatever. You can use the wood or the cork or whatever, like once a month or once a year, or I don't know, something like that. It's kind of a fun little thing. But this one's a brown one. It's a brown cork, or I have that color or black if anybody else would like one. I would maybe burn them. Oh yeah, you could. You could put in a fun design with you, like if you burn something onto them. Okay. So that's that. So I have that, you guys, if you guys ever want that stuff, okay? And then I got the, hi Bianca, how are you? Brown run, the brown one. Was it this one, babe, or this brown color? You want this brown color? I'll run in this one again right now, okay? You want that one. The dark one. Awesome. Thanks, Just B. Bianca, I just realized your charms, I didn't ship them because they fell back behind my dresser when I was shipping. So today when I was cleaning, I looked and I go, oh, shoot. So I'm going to mail those to you tomorrow, okay, babe? Literally today I was like, oh, my gosh. And I was telling people earlier to buy the enamel paint from you because I was showing them something they could enamel. And I was like, oh, it was Amber's mom. She's like, yeah, I saw your show too. So anyways, I'm pushing your enameling here. Okay, if anybody else wants, I do have 2 more of the black color in the cork. And these are, for the coffees here. I'm going to run a black one real quick in case anybody wants this black one. I was so bummed that I ran out of time to paint the cupcake. I know I had to leave. I had dinner plans. And so I left, but I didn't see the cupcake. But that's okay. You can paint it on another day. When I stopped in, I was like, oh, I recognize that cupcake. It's so cute. I didn't remember where it went to, so it was nice to see that it went to a fun home. Okay. That's that, you guys. And then this is the waxed cord. There's 4 different colors there. That's never been used. If somebody wants that. These are the waxy cords. So you can use it for bracelet making. All kinds of stuff. There's that one there. Okay, let's move back to all of this stuff here. Oh, tube beads. I found the tube beads. Who was my tube bead person? I knew we'd get to them eventually. I don't know if you're still in here. These ones are 1/4 of an inch, and they're a hematite tube bead. If anybody likes those. It's a hematite tube bead there. They're fun. I don't know how many's in there. 2, 4, 6. Probably like 30 of them in there, maybe. Do you possibly find gold or bronze tubes? No gold or bronze like these, no. Okay, hold on. This is for Stephanie. But I do have, let me see. I do have some other, they're not let me see. I showed them earlier. I have these ones here. They're more of like a cone shape or a megaphone shape. If anybody likes these ones. Awesome, Corinne. Thank you. Just wanted to say I'm exhausted from being with first graders all day. Oh, girl. That is a lot of blessings. Blessings. You're a wonderful human. Those littles, they're a lot of work. Thank you, Corinne. That's why I teach high school, you guys. I don't have the patience for the littles. That's why I have one child, and he's an adult now. So the people who can manage 30 kids that are that little, you have a good soul. You have a good soul. All right, this one's 3 by 2 millimeter glass, 16-inch length. I think I did show this color already. These are magnetic beads. So these are magnets, and they are an oval shape, and they're probably 6 by 8 millimeters. I'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. Thanks, babe. If anybody would like, they're magnets. So they're magnet beads. You guys can see they stick to each other here. Awesome. Thanks, Stephanie. I'm seeing a trend of colors for you here. I'm seeing a trend of colors. I like it. I like it. Grab a drink of water real quick. I got some of this fun stuff too. Oh, I found some more of those crimper. Here is silver ones of those megaphone type. Whoops, that's so close. Beads. If anybody likes the silver ones here, I'm gonna say that hole right there is about 5 millimeters, and then it has the smaller hole on the top there. Here's another bag of 50, the acrylic flowers. It's the acrylic flower spacers there. Awesome, Paula. Thank you. Thank you. And you know what? I just noticed they have this little gold on the edge there too. Thanks, Paula. Oh, you got a lot of flowers. What are you going to use those for? What are you going to make? I'm going to run Whatnot is a dangerous app. It can be, yes. This is a 10 millimeter tiger's eye cabochon, and I'm throwing in the charm on the top if anybody would like that. It's 10 millimeter cabochon. You make flowers. You just want to buy everything. Well, come back on another day. Do a little today, a little on another day. Get your stuff, make something. Oh, which, by the way, you guys, I need to tell you all. I totally forgot. So once a month, I just started it this month. The first Monday of the month, I'm going to drop a new kit. So I drop a kit. It's a DIY kit. They're always $10. And then on the 20th, we're going to do a live show, a gallery walk. So basically, all the people who bought the kit, if you make your items, you send me pictures, and then there's 3 winners. So there's a $15 winner, a $10 winner, and a $5 winner. And basically, it'll just be money you guys get to use in the shop. So I don't think I have these in the shop, but where are we at? Next Monday is the 20th. I'm going to drop the new kit for May. So come to the 20th, you guys. Come by next Monday if you guys can. It's around 5:30 I go on. And then I had about 5 or 6 entries this month. So that's fun. My first month doing it. I'm excited. And I've already got some pictures of people. They sent me their stuff already right away. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited. And it's going to be fun. And then we're going to also do a co-host that day. So there's a girl, Zena, she's been buying stuff from me for quite a while. And she makes a ton of stuff with my beads and stuff. So we're going to co-host that day, and she's going to show you guys what she made. So just something fun, trying to change things up a little bit. So please make sure to come back next Monday. I'm dropping the May kit, okay? The May DIY kit, which that one you guys will have a whole month to do, because on the 20th of every month is when I do the live gallery shows. I forget to say that sometimes. These are glass little moons. So, and it looks like they do have one hole. These ones are kind of like a blue gold color, it looks like here. They're glass moons. And they are about 2 millimeters thick. So cute. Thank you, ladies. Definitely can use these for sun catchers, or you could, you could use them for whatever you want, honestly. Thank you. I have some other colors in these too. Okay, I'll show you guys. Thank you, Corinne. Yay, thank you. Oh, those will actually go with all the other beads you got too. I definitely start to see trends, you guys. These ones have, I feel like that one had more, so I'm going to run both of these if you guys want. This one's more like a purple pink kind of color there. I'm running both of those, guys. I feel like you need to have at least 6 or 8. Cute. And these ones are just a pink and a purple. Thanks, Stephanie. And then it looks like I have these ones are more purple, it looks like. You can do both packs of those too if anybody likes those ones. Whoopsies. Awesome stuff. Thank you. These ones are more purple. These ones are more pink, actually. Thank you. I'm going to run these ones together. These ones are orange and red, and a couple of them have glitter. Some have glitter, some don't. And these are all glass, you guys. Thanks, Stephanie. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. My road to 1,000. Woo, we're getting there. Thanks, Steph. And then, that one's pretty. Let's do greens. Let's run some greens. So these ones are greens. Yellows and greens there. Hi, Lisa. Thank you. Or no, Lily. Lalisa. I'm probably botching it up. I'm really sorry. Thank you Can I just call it, Lilisa? Lil Lisa. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Thank you. All right, these are for Lil Lisa. Thank you so much. Get your bag started for you here. Up next is, I only have one pair of these guys left, and it looks like they're about top to bottom 15 millimeters. They have the little design there. You can make a pair of earrings with these. It's done. Do I have any more of these flowers? Might. I only have one for now, so I'm going to stick those guys aside because I don't like running just one of them. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's some more. So I'm going to throw those in there. Okay. Do you have any more of the blue gold moons? I don't have any more blue gold. I'll show you guys all the colors I have here. A lot of the stuff is just like one-offs. Okay, I'll show you guys all the colors on the moons real quick, then we'll move on to the other ones. So these ones are pink, like more of a fuchsia color here. It's more of a fuchsia orange kind of color there. Anybody likes that color? There's 7 in there. And then I'm going to do both of these purples together. So the bottom one's like blue purple, and then the top one's like a purpley color there. Anybody likes those? They have a lot of like gold speckle there. They're very like, what's the word? Celestial. That's the word I'm looking for. Thanks, Stephanie. Very celestial. And then this one is, I like this color actually. This one is more of like an iridescent color here. It's like an iridescent one there. So cute. I like it. Thanks, Steph. These will be really cute for sun catchers. And then let's run these ones together. So the top is orange, the bottom is pink. Yes, and earrings. Oh, yes. They'll definitely be cute as earrings. Because the nice thing is they're two-sided, so you can just flip one around, so then you can have them be both sides. Smart, smart. Awesome. Thank you. And it looks like I have 2 more colors, guys. I'll show you the last 2 colors. Thanks, Steph. All right, the last 2 colors. Oh, this one has 8 in there. These ones are just purple. Do you have any gemstones? Yeah, I do. These ones are just purple. And by gemstones, what do you mean? Like natural stones? Those ones aren't $2 though. I do have natural stone beads, but they're not $2 strands. But like crystals, like glass crystals, that kind of stuff. And then this is my last one in the moon too, guys. This one has some of the iridescent and then more of the blues, like natural stones. Yes, Corinne, but they're not $2 strands. But I do have like cabochons. If you would like cabochons, I'll do cabochons for $2. But the natural stones, I just can't do $2 ones because I don't like to start them unless they're like $5 or something like that. But we'll do those on another night, okay? Do I have drilled ones? The stones, like natural stones that I do have, yes, are drilled. Come back tomorrow and I'll show you more of like the more natural style ones, okay? If you can. And then as we're pulling through stuff, I'll see what I have too, okay? All right, these ones are just another set of those connectors. Hi, Brittany. How are you, babes? These have a cute little flowers on them. All right, next up is the 2mm seed beads. How's your day? And they're the glass ones. These are a deep, rich purple kind of color there. Mm-hmm. Like deep blue purple kind of. Okay, these ones have a hole on the bottom and on the top. You could definitely use these for like a bolo style, or you can just use these for earrings, or pendants, and they have the same design on both sides. And I believe I have these in gold also, like a vintage gold color too. Awesome, Corinne. Thank you. And they're pretty thick. They're about 1/8 of an inch thick, okay? You could definitely string about 2 or 3 strands through there, you know? Dangle down a bunch of, you can even make it like a tassel-y kind. Thank you, Corinne. You could do a lot of stuff with that. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit. These are glass evil eye charms. Glass evil eye charms. You want those? Brittany, I'm not doing any bundles tonight. Tomorrow night I'll do bundles if you want to do bundles. Tonight I'm just doing $2 auctions just because I'm trying to get to my 1,000, okay? But if you do want to bundle stuff, come tomorrow, okay? Thank you, Paula. And I do have more of these. I want to say I probably got like 8 or 9 kids. I'm so sorry. I keep saying payment error update. Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't know, Lily. Little Lisa. No stresses, okay? If it doesn't go through, I have a basket I think will come back tomorrow. Oh, that's right. You do, Brittany. Yeah, come back tomorrow, babe. And then I'll bundle everything for you. And I'll save one of these for you, okay? I'll put one in your bag. And then tomorrow we'll do your bundle. And then little Lisa, don't worry about it, babe. We'll figure it out after the show, okay? No stresses. No stresses. I understand. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll have one more of the evil eye if anybody else wants the evil eyes there. And Brittany, I put one in your bag already, okay? Thank you. Alrighty. These are glass. Thank you, you're welcome, babes. You're welcome. If anybody wants, these are glass hearts. The turquoise and white glass. You got different size holes. And that one's a little bit smaller hole there. I see. These are black obsidian heart pendants. Black obsidian. And they're about 20 millimeters. I'm thinking they're 20 millimeters across there. Awesome, Corinne. Thank you. Black obsidian. You could take the bail off too if you wanted and just use it for something else. I do have some more of these if anybody else would like one. Just say run again and I will run another one, okay? It says 2 millimeter seed beads, glass ones. Run again. Sounds good. I will do that, Paula. I'll run one for you next. The 2 millimeter glass seed beads there. Okay. Running one more of those black obsidian hearts. That one's for Paula. Thank you. And if anybody else does want one, I think I have 4 more of these. Just say run and I'll run another one for y'all. So cute. Thank you, babes. These ones are cute. I don't know if I ran these ones earlier or not, but there's 2 in here. It's a heart shape. It has a dangle there, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, and there's 2 of those in there. I love these colors. 8 millimeter glass beads. They're just a white with that pink and orange splatter there. Pink and orange splatter. Okay. We got some more stuff here. 2 millimeter seed beads in the green and blue color there. Green blue color. Green blue. Looks like it's about 5 millimeters. These are 5 millimeter little gold beads. 5 millimeter ones. And they have a nice big hole. So if any of you do macrame, these would be really good for macrame. Because you can pull that thicker. Are these metal? No. They are acrylic. These would be acrylic. That was a good question. I had to test it with my teepers. Seed beads. 2 millimeter white seed beads. And Corinne, this bag looks a lot thicker, so I think I'm going to swap out your bag and give you this bigger bag, okay? I mean, why not have the bigger bag? Why not have the bigger bag? You're welcome. Here is one more. I think this is the last one I have in those 1/4-inch little tube beads in the hematite. So they're the hematite ones there. Awesome stuff. Thank you. I'm thinking there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's probably like 35 or 40 on there. Thank you, Steph. Oh, I make these in the shop. So I took some plastic buttons and I stuck them in a mold, and these are metal buttons. So these are pewter with a white gold finish on them. If anybody wants some little metal buttons, these are metal buttons. Somewhere in the shop I got some gold ones too. But I make these. So I have a mold of this, you guys, so I can recast these. This is 4x3 millimeter. Whoops, I don't know what I just pushed. 4x3 millimeter. It's a turquoise color there. This is about a 16-inch length strand. These are the glass rondellis. It's pretty, huh? I know. This is a pretty color. They're pearls with a hole on the back. They're not freshwater. They're glass. I was like, they're heavy. What are they? They're glass. Let me show you guys what I did with these. Excuse me. So I took, the flat back posts and I glued them on and I just made them little stud earrings. You could also just use them as cabochons if you wanted. So I have a whole bag of those if anybody wants. Like I said, I just made them little stud earrings here. They're kind of cute, little misshapen ones. I mean, or you could stick a hole. I don't know. There's a hole in the back. You could do something with it. There's 4 little, just teardrop style crystal charmy thingies. I don't know. You can dangle them down there. Actually, these could be cute for sun catchers, honestly, because they would catch the light very nicely. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Stephanie. Nobody wanted those earlier. These are 12 millimeter. These are acrylic. These are acrylic beads, 12 millimeter. I don't have a lot of acrylic stuff. I should say I don't have a lot. Tonight I've had quite a few, though, it seems like. But generally, I don't have a lot of acrylic because we don't really work too much with acrylic. Oh, this so pretty color. It's a bronze color. It's a 16-inch length, and these are 2 millimeters. 2 millimeter bronze. So colorful. I love it. This would be really cute with those metal stampings. Corinne, thank you. That would be cute with those too. These are 4 millimeter little spacer beads. And they're just little metal ones. Thank you. 30 different buttons. Thanks, Steph. Here is a set of gold in those bolo tie-ish looking. I mean, I would make these. Honestly, you could do earrings. Do a hook on the top. I just ran out of silver small spacer beads this week. Oh, there you go. Okay, there's that one for Corinne. Here's another silver one if anybody else wants a pair of those. Earrings or 2 necklaces there. They remind me of like Wonder Woman. Dun, 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 Wonder Woman cuffs. For those of my new people that are in here. So there's 2. They have holes. And then you would dangle stuff down, thread a chain through there. Earrings or necklace. Here are some more spacer beads. These are 6 millimeter round. It says $5 off 20. Then it says $10 total. What does that mean? Oh, you can use your rewards on a bundle day. So when you bundle, like when you do a bundle, so Wednesdays I do bundles, you can use the coupon. So like you get a reward. Hey, Michelle, how are you, babe? You get a reward, and then on my bundle days, you can use your coupons. Like for today, because we're running $2 ones, you can't use them because we're not doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I have your stuff still sitting over here. We gotta finish our trade. How are you? Did you do a show today? No, it's sitting over here. I still have it. It's sitting over here. What are these 1/4-inch bugles? Just white bugles. If anybody likes the white bugles. I know we gotta finalize our bundle. Do it. Come tomorrow. If you can come tomorrow, we can figure it out. Here's 10 millimeters. These are acrylic beads, you guys. They're not metal. These are 10 millimeter ones here. So no Tuesday's day off. Whatnot. I still have your claims as well. I know, that's what I'm saying. We'll have to figure out our swap. What size is this? These are like chunky glass pearls. They're in like a silver color. They do have connectors in them as well. Well, 2 of them have connectors, but they're heavy. They're chunky ones. You know, they're kind of funky looking. I don't really like them. We're gonna move them out. What size is that? That's 10 millimeter faceted silver. So 10 millimeter faceted silver ones there. These are the glass ones. Hi, Superstar Nikki. Thanks for coming in. And Beth, hi everyone. Thanks for coming in. My name's Lonnie. I'm on my road to 1,000. I feel like I have to be like, dun, 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 road to 1,000. All right, these are 4x3 millimeter in that sapphire color. This is a 17-inch length strand. I guess I had a few of this color. I think actually I can see over there. I probably have about 6 of these. 6 of that color strand. Wood beads. These are a hot pink wood bead, 10 millimeter. Little wood beads there. There's 4 charmies in there. 2 of them say made with love, and the other 2 just say love. If anybody likes those, they have the same thing on both sides. And they are about 10 millimeters. They're about 10 millimeters there. 8 millimeter glass beads in that nice pretty red, rich red there. Nice rich red color. Awesome. And my stickers, you guys, if anybody wants to buy a sticker, they're in the shop right there under the buy now. They're $1. And the shipping's like 50 cents. They're so cute, my new designs. Let me run these guys. Both of these packs of acrylic flowers. Anybody wants those? Yay, Paula, those are for you. I think you got all of the acrylic flowers. I don't think I have any more. But if I do, while we're searching for them, will you put a sticker in my bundle? Yeah, babe, I sure will. I just dropped it in right now for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. Up next. If anybody else wants a pack of Evil Eye, 10 millimeter round glass Evil Eye charms, running those now. Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming in on a Tuesday night. This one has 5. It looks like there's 5 in here. These are also a connector with multiple options for connections. I have to go to bed now. I'll be looking for flowers. Sounds good. Thanks, Paula. Yeah, come back tomorrow if you want to, okay? You can use your rewards tomorrow, too, for a bundle, okay? And have a good night. Thank you so much. I'm running these 5 little connectors if anybody wants these connectors here. Set of 2 toggles. These guys are 10 millimeters round. Just 2 little toggles in there. This one, there's 4 different charmies in here. So this pack has, the bottom 3 are they all have little pearls. They all have little pearls. There's a pink one, a black, a blue, and then the white one. Little enamel and pearly charmies there. Awesome, Amber's mama. Those are yours, babe. Thank you. They're cute. I like the little pearly. Thank you. All right, what's up next? What's up next? This one looks like it's just all white ones. And it looks like there's... Oh, they're very similar to the last ones, actually. Except these are just all white ones. So 2 of those white with the pearl, and then 2 of those ones with the little pearl there. Awesome stuff. Like, these would be cute for 2 pairs of earrings. You can make 2 pairs of earrings right there. Oh, why is it so blurry? Yep. Is that what you're going to make? Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Thank you, Steph. Oh, these ones are cute. There's 5 flower connectors. Leather earrings with charms. Ooh, cute. That would be cute. So these are just 5 little flower connectors, and they're probably 10 millimeters round. Send me pictures, Stephanie. I'd love to see what you make. And then on my maker's show, that's what I really love to do, is just kind of show everybody what, like, things that get made. Oh, look how cute these are. They're little turtles. And they do have a hole in them. So there's 4 gold ones there if anybody likes the little turtles. Little turtley turtle. You could use it as a spacer, and you could even stick a bead right in the center of the turtle. I think I have these in silver too. This one looks like a mix of a bee, a butterfly, a flower, and another flower. Can I get one of those? Michelle, yes, the turtles, gold. Is that what you're saying? The turtles? I'm running this one right now, guys. Silver. Okay, when I find them, just say put those in my bag when we're looking through stuff, okay? Remind me. A pair of settings here. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Charms tomorrow. It will depend on if they're what we have left from tonight. Is the heart dish for sale? Oh, no way. That is my beautiful little display case. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for asking, though. Okay, these ones here are 4 butterfly connectors. 4 butterfly connectors here. And these guys are probably 15 millimeters. I heard you, Michelle. I got you, babe. I got you. I got you. I got you. I already stuck them in your bag. Okay, 2 toggle settings now. Here's 2 toggle settings. 14 millimeters, probably 16 millimeters there. How much longer? Who knows? I'm wide awake, and it's only 9:30 in my time, so we'll see when I get tired. Well, who knows? These ones look like there are... I know, right? I'm like, who knows? Where are you? I'm in California. California. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. New York. Oh, yeah, you guys are 9:30, 10:30, 11. You guys are 12:30 over there. Yeah, 12:30. That's right, I remember now. I know, right? It's all coming back to... Okay, this one has 3 of the tulip ones, and then that guy. We have a nasty storm. Oh, no fun. What's your time zone, Stephanie? What's your time zone right now? Are you East Coast as well? Make space for some more stuff. Make space. Yep, you guys are all East Coast. You night owls. You night owls. My beautiful stickers, yo. Okay, let's see. Let's do some of these little guys. I haven't ran these guys tonight. I have missed so much. Oh no, you haven't. Do you have a tornado warning? Oh, dang. I'm sorry, y'all. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna tell you what the beautiful weather we've been having here. Y'all be jealous. Okay, this is a whole pack of brass stampings. You can use, there's some silver ones in there too. You can use these as connectors. I'm going to show you guys how how they've been used. Because maybe it will inspire you. Kids sleeping on ground in my bed. Aw, that's kind of sweet. You guys see Diva? She's the ear boutique on here. She made this bracelet from those connectors. Hi, Lake Girl. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about your stuff you sent. And she used them for the necklace here. What's up, Donna? So if anybody's inspired just by me showing you that, I'm gonna run them again, okay? They're fun. How was your day, Donna? Awesome. And Stephanie, you can also take these and you could put them on your leather bracelets. You could sew these onto the leather bracelets. You could also put beads in there, like little seed beads. You could do a lot of stuff. Thank you. I had a feeling if I showed you guys how they could be used, you'd be inspired. Yeah, and earrings too. Yes. Long, you're just heading to bed, Donna. Well, good night, sweet thing. I am full of friggin' energy right now. Okay, I make these in the shop, you guys. I took those acrylic, those flower beads, stuck them in a mold, and I made these in metal. So these are metal beads. Definitely good for focals. They're metal beads. And I have these in a mold, so I can definitely remake them again if anybody ever wants more. And they got a good little hearty weight to them. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Good night. Oh, good night. Good night, late girl. Sandra. I'm like, I have to remember this. Good night, Sandra. I'll see you. I know they're cute, right? Okay, hold on. I put these in the bag now. Don't sidetrack myself here. Okay. So I want to do 2 of these together here. Let's see if I can find another one. You're going to get 2 of these, okay? If anybody wants these, you get 2 of them. It says Wanderlust, and it has 2 holes. This one's a rose gold. You'll be back. You can call me Sandy. Sounds good, Sandy. Thank you. And I'm so excited next week, Sandy, to show your stuff. You guys, leg girl, Sandy, she bought one of the DIY kits, and she's already sent me pictures, and I'm so excited to show you guys on Monday. She made the cutest stuff. And she used, like, everything in the kit except for, like, 2 pieces. Oh, my gosh. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. You just have to come back on Monday. You have to come back Monday. It was so fun, right? I know. On Monday, I'm going to drop the May kit. So you'll get first dibs on the new kit. And honestly, if I already had to choose, you're for sure in my top 3. I can't say, but everybody, you guys will be the voters. Okay, here's another bag of seed beads, 2mm white seed beads. If anybody needs seed beads, where are the kits? I'll show you, Joan. You know what, you guys? I still have 5 kits. If anybody would still like to enter, let me add them to the shop really quick. Hold on. So, oopsies, wrong button there. Let me try to import them because I think I have them from. I do still have like 4 April kits, you guys. If anybody still wants to enter for next week, I just gotta find them here. Okay, here they are. All right, so it's in my buy now, you guys. If you go to the buy now, it's the April makers kit. Got those kits and get busy. Exactly right. So I still have basically what the kits come with is I'll show you, and I'm telling you guys. Sandy used all the parts except for like one thing. So it comes with 8mm beads, some little seed beads, a ring setting, which she used it in the most creative way. And I can't even tell you guys how she used it, but she used it in the most creative way. And then you get 4 focal beads. You get a cabochon, which is a natural stone. And then you get a little mystery item, but I can't tell you what that one is. So if anybody does still want to buy a kit, you still have time. I have a yellow, I have a red version, I have this pretty like topaz and green version, I have a purple one, and I still have this green and orange one here. So if anybody wants one, I've got 5 kits left. Just head over to the buy now, grab your kit. I'll rush it out to you tomorrow. I'll ship it out tomorrow. You'll have plenty of time still. So that's there. And then on next Monday, the 20th, make sure to mark your calendars. Come back. We're going to do the live stream. I'm going to co-host with Zena. She's going to show some stuff that she's been making from items in the shop. We're going to showcase all of the DIY kits that got made, show like all their work. And then you guys, there's going to be a poll up here. You guys are going to be the ones that vote for the winners. There's going to be a first place winner, which gets $15 credit to the shop. Second place winner gets a $10 credit to the shop. Third place winner gets a $5 credit to the shop. So you can always keep using your money in the shop, buy whatever you want. And then on the 20th, you guys get early access to the next month's kits. And I already started building out the May kit, so I'm excited. Okay, this one here is 6mm round spacers. These are metal spacers in a vintage silver color there. Good night, Sandy. Where's the shop? Joan, right there. You see right there where it says shop? If you click that button here, you know what? I'm going to make it really easy. I'm just going to pin it for you. There you go. I pinned it. So if anybody would like the maker's kit, I just pinned it right there. It says I have 14 left, you guys, but I don't. I have 5. Can you see it in the right there on the pin? How do you pick a color? You just tell me. So if you buy a kit, you can tell me what color of these you want, and then I'll stick it in your bag. Okay? So like I said, I have that color, the red. Yay! What color do you want, babe? So the purple one? Okay. Awesome. And I'll get that shipped out to you tomorrow. And if anybody else would like, I can swap out these 2 color beads. If somebody wants, I can swap those out for a different color too. So I do have 4 more. The red, the yellow one. I could swap these 2 out if somebody wants a different color too. Okay. Yay, I'm going to put that in yours. I'm so excited. And then I have to add your mystery thing, but I'll do that later. Okay. All right, let me go back to my $2 ones here. Oh, I'm so excited, Stephanie. Yay. Okay. Can you add making items? Yes. Oh, yeah. Let me finish saying. So you can use whatever items you can from the bag, and then you can use whatever else you need to use. So this is just kind of like a starting point for you to use those items. And then the goal is to try to use as many of them as you can. And then, yeah, we go from there. I know. So fun, right? I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for Monday for the first show. I'm excited to see how it is. Like I said, Sandy already sent pictures of her stuff, you guys. It's really cute. I'm not going to lie. She did a really good job of what she did. So I'm so excited to see how everybody does it. And then, like I said, if anybody else wants it, it's not pinned anymore, but if you go right here to the shop and just go to the buy now, you can see it right there. Okay. This one is 10 millimeter. These are ceramic beads. These are ceramic beads. And they're just in a blue color there. This one is mixed glass pearls. All different sizes and shapes in there with some connectors as well. I know. I'm really excited for it. I forget who mentioned it, but like maybe about a month ago, we were talking about DIY kits or something, and I was like, oh, how fun would that be to like do it as a live show and like kind of like display it. And if anybody else wants to like actually be co-hosted, you guys could show it live if you guys wanted to, or I can just show the photos. Oh, by the way, I'm running just a mixed bag of seed beads and stuff here. I'm getting all sidetracked. Okay, let's see here. Some of these ones. Oh, this guy here is a crystal. So it's a faceted heart crystal. You guys can see, if any of you do wire wrapping or you work with metals, this is probably 14 by 12 millimeter, and it's a black faceted heart. I'm going to run it just in case anybody wants one. It's a faceted, just a gemstone basically. It doesn't have holes though, so you have to either, use like metal and solder it around, or that's where I go. Wire wrap it. It'd be good for wire wrapping too. Okay, up next is silver bugles. Silver bugles. These guys are probably 3/16 of an inch. Silver bugles. 10 millimeter round, white and red and brown. I don't know why this brown always reminds me of puppies. It just reminds me of the little puppies. 2 millimeter. These are 2 millimeter. It's like a peachy kind of color, and it's a 16-inch length. It's a glass bead. Same size, 2 millimeter in the emerald color, 16-inch length. These are the glass ones. And then the next color in the 2 millimeter is this pretty blue. It's kind of like a turquoise blue, 16-inch length, It's the 2mm. Fun. Yay. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Hi, everyone, for coming in. Jeb Burns, Kat, and Leah. How are you guys all doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Okay, next up this is a 4x3mm. It's a yellow glass faceted rondelles. It's a 17-inch length strand. And I want to say I have, 4 strands of this color left. Next up is the 3x2 smoky mermaid color. 3x2 glass faceted smoky mermaid color. I love mermaid colors. They're just so sparkly and so pretty. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. It's 9:41 here. My East Coasters, you guys are getting close to 1 a.m. Oh, here is some, which, by the way, you guys, I have so much of this chain. Oh, also tomorrow night, if you guys come for my bundle night, I have chain for like my permanent jewelry people and stuff. I got lots of different ones. So this one here, I'm going to say there's probably a foot in here. It's a cable chain. It's a steel cable chain with a rhodium finish. And these links are probably 6x8mm. And I have spools of this. 2mm seed beads, 16-inch length strand there. There's white ones and green and brown and blue on there. I think I just ran these, but I can run them again for the new people. 3/16 of an inch silver bugles. And there's a lot in there. So my people who make spiders, or if you like to make chandelier styles, these are really good for them. This is the 2mm. It's like a navy metallic color. So it's like a navy metallic, and that's a 16-inch length strand. So pretty. So pretty. Thanks, Steph. You use a lot of these little small strands. Do you use them and make bracelets and necklaces with them? And do you ever like sew them onto pieces? Yeah, cute. Okay, these are brass spacers with crystals. Nope, just jewelry. Cute, cute. These are crystal rondellis or crystal pave spacers. There's some green and pink crystals in there. I do also have these spacers in a crystal AB and a topaz color as well. Hi, Yvette and Wilford. Hi, everyone. I think this one, I don't know if this is the same as I feel like this one has more purples in it. Petite bracelets are pop. I know, they really are cute. This is a 3x2mm. Sorry, guys. 3x2mm smoky. It's another version. This one's more like a smoky Mardi Gras. I'm going to call that one smoky Mardi Gras. 3x2 in my favorite color, turquoise. Look at it. Just matches my nail so good. This is a 16-inch length strand. Some 3x2 in the turquoise there. These are the glass rondellis. Glass rondellis. Oh, this color is pretty. This one is like a slate gray. It's a 2mm slate gray color. It has like that gold AB kind of. Awesome. And that's a 16-inch length. Oh, that's a pretty color. Thanks, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you. This one is 3x2mm glass faceted rondellis. It's just like a fuchsia or cherry red kind of color. Hi, Brianna. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Tonight I'm running my $2 items on my road to 1,000. My Wonder Woman sign. And then Wednesday nights I do my bundles. So if any of you guys want to do bundles, come back on Wednesday for bundles, okay? It's too much brain work for me on a Tuesday. What's this? This is a 6mm round. These are metal spacers here. Same style on both sides there. Awesome. Thanks, USG. Hold on. I remember your name. Hold on. Rosa. I'm like, yes, Rosa. Thanks, Rosa. These are for Rosa. Let me get you a bag, babe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that one's for Rosa. I make these in the shop, you guys. I have a mold in these. So this is a hammered texture, and this is just a toggle. These are made out of pewter metal, so these are pewter toggles. And we do make these in the shop, so I do have molds of these and can remake these if needed. And it is probably 1.5 inches. White bugles, if anybody wants white bugles, 1/4 inch length. White. I have a lot of bugles. I have a feeling these are going to go in a kit 1 month because I got so many of them, so we can see what people do with them. I like to put items in there, you guys, that are a little bit, not always like your standard ones, just because then that helps you guys to get creative. Here is another one of that slate gray, the 2mm slate gray in the 16-inch length. Anybody else like that color there? And these are the glass faceted rondellis. Hi, Luna Sophia. I already ran those ones. No. Okay, here is another pair of the little earring settings here. You can glue crystals in these guys, dangle stuff down in those ones. Awesome, Rosa, thank you. And they're the same pattern on both the front and the back. And if you are going to glue crystals in here, I would say to put probably a 6 pp inside there, or like a 1mm size. Thanks, Rosa. This song is bizarre. This song is very bizarre. Some of the songs on this playlist are a little bizarre. Okay, up next is a 2mm glass seed beads. And it's just this pretty like amethyst AB color, it looks like. This song is so bizarre. It is so bizarre. Same thing, 2mm seed beads there in a purple color now. The glass ones. And there's about a gross in there. Like, I can't tell if I like this song or not. It's kind of like, has a beat, but then it's kind of like repeats itself, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know. I can't tell. So, let me run these guys. These ones are, so it's a brass tube, like a little spiral, right? They are they're about 3 inches. Have you heard anything about them stopping us from playing music? I heard rumors today. Oh, I don't know. I hope they don't. But here's the thing. I always try, because it streams live stream to YouTube. So I always try to like at least call out like it's Shopify. I mean, not Shopify. It's Spotify. It's a playlist. And the playlist was called like Chill Beats. So I always try to like say it. That way I'm still tagging them. I don't always know necessarily every artist, but if I say it's Spotify and the playlist, I figure, hey, at least I'm still giving them credit, right? Hopefully. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm going to at least call it out so that way I'm still giving credit where credit is due. Okay, let me run these guys. They have a hole on the top. They're a little spiral. If any of you do like wire wrapping, you can also wire wrap the beads around there. Is there a hole on both sides? No, there's only a hole on one side there. Okay, next up, this pack of Charmies has silver little shells. And these are just like stamped charms, those silver little ones. And then the little brass ox little teardrop shapes in there. That's a whole pack of those guys. A little mixy. I really want this song to be over. I'm going to go change it. She's not vibing with me. She's not vibing with me. Oh, and this playlist is called Dope Beats. Let me make sure I say it's called Dope Beats. It's funny. It's Dope Beats on Spotify. Okay, next up is a pair of 6 in the silver of the little megaphone. I'm calling it a megaphone. Megaphone tube. I don't know what you call it. I have them in gold too, you guys. Here is another pack of those antique brass stampings. There's 4 of them in here. So there's 4 of them in here. And they look like this, if you guys can see. So it's just a little brass stamping there, like a filigree style. You could paint on them, connect them, use them as connectors and such. Yellow ochre 2mm seed beads. These guys are glass. You don't see much yellow ochre stuff. And I like using that word, yellow ochre. It's just such a fun color. Okay, here has two of the little spiral guys. And it looks like you could do it this way. Actually, you would probably do it that way, because that would be the top part, and then you can dangle down 3 things. Little spiral connectors there. Same thing on both sides. And these ones are an alloy. Like a silver alloy metal there. And this one, I'm gonna keep showing them. Somebody's gonna love them like I did. There's 2 of them in here, and they have a hole, so you would string it through, stick some beads in the center, dangle some stuff down. So definitely for like earrings or center pieces for a necklace. I have them in silver too. I have them in gold and silver. There's the silver ones there. Anybody wants them, say run. I'll run the silver ones. Bangles. Oh, look how pretty this is. I'll run my agate, you guys. So let me show you this way. I glued on little rings so you can make it a necklace. It is 1, 2, there's probably about 4.5 to 5 inches in length. If anybody would like that one, it's a beautiful pink color there. And as you can see, I started to put the gold fill, or the gold leaf, I mean. I'm going to have to finish it because I didn't quite finish it. But project A, thanks, Stephanie. That one's yours. For anybody who does like charm bracelets, I have just your standard Alex and Annie style little charm bracelets there. Hi, thanks for coming in. Will sell well at a craft. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, that agate will definitely sell well. Do it justice. Do it justice. Okay. Hi, fellow maker. I gave you a follow. Yay, I love it. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, follow each other, you guys. Let's start our jewelry community here. And then I'm going to tell you guys real quick, if anybody else wants, I still have a couple more of my April. Actually, let me show you this. It's the April makers kits, and we do our live show. We live stream on Monday. So the 20th of every month, we live stream, and I show you guys all of the designs that get made from the items in the kits. I still have a red kit and a yellow kit and a green kit still. If anybody wants to buy one, inside the shop, you guys, right there under the buy now, they're $10 kits. It comes with a pack of 8mm glass beads, 4 focal beads, 1 cabochon. I know it's so fun, right? You guys still have time if you guys want to enter into the Monday one. And if you don't feel like you have time, on Monday, I'm going to drop the May kit. It's always going to be different items. They're always going to be $10 kits. First place winner, $15 credit to the shop. Second place winner, $10 credit to the shop. Third place winner, $5 credit to the shop. So fun little incentive for you guys to make stuff. Generally, it's going to be items that I have a lot of. I'm trying to push and move to see how you guys create things and make it creative. So if you guys do want to get one, they're in the shop under the buy now, $10. I got 4 bags left. You guys can pick your color, okay? This is a cuff bracelet. It's a brass one, and it does open and close. It's about 1/4 inch thick. It has this nice little recessed area here. You could put, some leather in there. You could put some beads. You could put some resin. If anybody wants one of those brass cuffs, I'm running that guy now. I might have a couple others. I'll show you how it's on my wrist, but they're fun, and they open and close. So multi-sizable. These ring settings here have a 18 by 24 inlay here. So you can put a photo and put some resin, or you could put some natural stones, or you could put a massive cabochon, or you could put a cameo. You can put all kinds of stuff. This one's a size 8. It says forget-me-nots. I do have some silver ones too, but if anybody would like this one, size 8, fun little setting to stick whatever you want to stick inside there. Nice little thick band there as well. And these are separate parts, and we solder them in the shop, and then we plate them. Here. Wow. I don't know if there's any Aries in the house. This is my very last Zodiac necklace, if there's any Aries in the house. And it's a 16-inch length strand with a extender to go to 18 inches. We got rid of all the other Zodiac ones, but the Aries is the last one. Let me show you guys these guys. If anybody feels creative, we laser cut these little acrylic pieces. Generally, what I do with them is I drill a hole here and I make them earrings. So if anybody would like, I'm going to run 2 packs of them. I don't have very many. Do you make any hypoallergenic earring hooks? Yes. I don't make them, but I do have some hypoallergenic ones in silver, I think. Like not sterling silver, just silver color. So they're like a steel. These ones. Okay, so like for a friend who's super since steel is better, doesn't. Yes, stainless steel is better because it doesn't tarnish. And the steel is generally hypoallergenic, so most people are generally fine with it. I will tell you guys, so fun fact, when you, most of the time when people have an allergy to an earring, it's because when you plate things, so most everything, no matter where it comes from, China or US, everything goes through a plating process. And a lot of the times they're electroplated. And what that means is it goes into, a vat of like hot liquid essentially. And it's all like copper coils in there and it electroplates everything, right? And so what happens is you have to stick it in different, like you put it in copper, and a majority of the people will put it in nickel. And nickel is what makes everybody's skin itch and it's irritable because it's not good to use. If we do any plating in the house, you guys, none of it ever has nickel. Nickel is just a horrible, it makes everything shiny, but it's definitely not good for your skin, okay? Here's some silver ones. Make change. Do you want me to run these for you? I'll run these if anybody wants these ones, okay? I don't know how many's in there. It's probably and these are just the fish hooks. So these are steel. Sorry, they're not made with nickel. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. These are the stainless steel ones. So these ones are a stainless steel, and then they have a silver plating over them, but they do not have nickel. They have a silver plating over them. Does that make sense? So they're stainless steel with silver over them. You guys, just whenever you see something or you just make sure it doesn't say lead and it doesn't say nickel. Lead and nickel are the 2 things that make people. It does. I think she needs just sterling silver. Yeah, I don't sell any of my sterling silver stuff, you guys, just because silver's so stinking expensive right now. I use plastic hooks for those who have metal allergies. Yes, that's a great idea as well. Plastic hooks are really good too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run these 2 hoops if anybody wants these. I don't have any plastic ear hooks though. We don't really do a lot of the plastic stuff for the ear hooks. And then my sterling silver ones, you guys, I just don't sell them because I just don't sell any of my silver stuff. You never know. I might need to cash in on it one day. This is a moonstone, I believe. They're little pendants, little too expensive to lose for sure. I agree. Sterling silver is good. It's just right now, this is 10 millimeters by 15 millimeters if anybody likes this little pendant. And I'm going to fun fact, you guys. So silver, yes, it is used for jewelry, but it is used, the reason why it's so expensive right now, and because we don't have a lot of it being made, it's used for solar panels. It's used for the AI, right? For the data centers that house the AI. So it's used for all of that kind of stuff. And that is why right now it's so expensive. I know, it's crazy. So that's why it's so expensive right now, because we just don't have a lot of it available to us. Let me show you guys this color because it's really pretty. Oh, these beads are falling off this strand here. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. Stick these guys right back in there. I do not want these beads to fall out everywhere. Oh, of course, it's freaking AI. I know, it's crazy. And people ask, well, how is it AI? Well, it's because it's used in the programs and in the data centers and in the machines that are used to house the AI, to, if that makes sense to you guys, okay? This is a burgundy red wine. It's a full strand. The strand came loose. If anybody likes this one, it's a 4x3 color. It's a burgundy wine kind of color, and it is a 16-inch length strand there. Yeah, it's big uproar. It's true. But for those of you who are new to AI, sterling silver is used for that. They use it as a cooling mechanism. It helps to cool the things down. Okay, here is 8mm glass in this peachy kind of pink color there. It has like a pink iridescence on there. And these are glass beads. I don't know if I said that. Glass beads. Mixed pearls and seed beads. I don't know, just a mixed bag of nonsense. We got a mixed bag of nonsense here. There's a few of these mixed bags of nonsense. There's some 10mm round glass evil eye charms. Glass evil eye charms. And they have a different size eye on both sides. I know. AI. I love AI, but I will tell you guys this also, fun fact. So every time, like if you guys use ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever AI program, every time it gets used, so like every time you ask it a question, this much water is used in order to cool down the machines. Basically, yeah, exactly. Basically dump out a whole bottle of water. So every single solitary time you ask it, luckily we have a massive amount of ocean water. It's just not worth it though. I agree. Global warming. Okay, next up, you guys, is 3x2mm. This one's like a fuchsia color with an AB finish. 16-inch length strand for that one there. What I got over here is the same. I showed you guys those ones. Oh, I got some tube beads. Not tube beads, crimp beads. Crimps. They're crimp beads here. Okay. Here is, okay, well, I'm tapped out for the night. Have a wonderful rest of your, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. And I'll get your maker's kit sent out right away so you can, I'm about tapped out too, but I'm glad I found your show. Yay, thanks. Yeah, tomorrow night, you guys, I'm going to do Wholesale Wednesday. You guys can do bundles tomorrow. Sometimes when I do my $2 auction nights, I just don't want to think. So it just goes straight in the bag and it makes it easy. So yeah, so thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you guys on another night and another show. These are metal beads. I make these. I took a plastic flower, stuck it in a mold, and I made these metal beads here. These are two different shapes of flowers. Here you have like the rose one and like the mum version. And these are pewter metal. I can find out about the earring hooks about my friend and see if those ones will show me. Sounds good. I might even have some like 925 ones. I'll look and see. But I generally don't. For those of you in here, I'm going to run the glass moons. I don't remember if I ran these ones earlier. They are about 15mm. They are glass. Little moon charmies there. This one has the iridescent ones and then these blue colors there. And then I have one more pack of the pink ones. These ones are pink ones. Make things that make change. I really love your handle. That's a great handle. Okay, next up is 3x2mm glass faceted. This is a 16-inch length strand. It's just a turquoise color there. Transparent turquoise. That one's done. 2mm seed beads. These are glass. It's like spot on perfect color for my nails right there. Definitely on brand. I make these in the shop. These are also in a mold. This one is dipped in a white K gold. You have to set all of the stones. So right here you guys can see on each of the petals, you would put probably about an 18 pp or a 20 pp crystal. And then in the center here, you can stick a carat. So you can stick up to a carat in there. And this would be used as like a pendant. If anybody would like that, you have to put your own crystals in there. There's prongs here so you can form it over that center stone if you wanted to. 12mm acrylic beads. These guys are like a mauve pink with a zebra kind of texture to it there. 4mm spacer beads, little flower spacer beads. Hi, Jessica. Thanks for coming in. I don't know how many's in there. Just 4mm little beads there. The metal buttons. These are metal buttons. How was your day? Are you California time zone or are you on East Coast and you're up late? These are metal buttons, and I dipped them in an 18 karat gold. So these are metal buttons. I took plastic ones and stuck them in a mold and made these out of pewter and dipped them in 18K gold, which is pretty much all the metal that I use is a pewter, you guys. I mean, I use silver and gold too, but the less expensive version. The glass hearts. Here's a pack of the glass hearts. These are the lampwork hearts there. East Coast. Oh, you are late. You're a night owl. You're a night owl. It's 10 o'clock here in Cali. Thanks for the hearts. I love the hearts. Thanks for the hearts, y'all. Okay, these are crimp beads. Crimp beads that go on the end of your wire or string or whatever. Just silver crimp beads. You know, you string it through, crimp it down, you put your jump ring on the end. What else do I have over here? Got that guy. Okay. It's so pretty. It's purple and yellow. These are 8mm glass beads. They're purple and yellow and transparent, kind of clear. These are glass. Did I say that? Glass beads. A little howlite pendant. Howlite, which I like to say looks like marble to me. Howlite looks like marble to me. Oh, thanks, Jessica. And this is about 10mm by 15mm. It has the veil on the top there too. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna clear some stuff out of the way here. Let me move this here. Stay there. All right, this is for Jessica. Get your bag started. Thank you so much. Now, if anybody else wants one of the black obsidian heart pendants, I do have 4 more of those. It's a black obsidian heart. It's probably 1/8 of an inch thick there, I'm thinking. And I'm going to show you guys, let me show you some of the pendants I actually have here. Okay, this one is 15 by probably 20. This is the dragon's blood. It's a dragon's blood if anybody likes that one. I think it's dragon's blood. Oh, it's so close there. And if you notice on this side, it's like rounded, but on the back, it has sort of a facet. Can you guys see it, or a flatter one there? Okay, I have 2 in the green jade color, if anybody likes the green. Ocean jasper? Oh, maybe it's, yeah, that's probably, you're right, probably Michelle. This one's a green jade color here. Thank you, ocean jasper. I just make shit up. I like to make shit up. I know some of them. This one's Unikite, which is like one of my favorites. I like the Unikite because it has the green and the coral color in it there. This one's for sure Unikite. Thanks, Jessica. This one's like my favorite. It's because it's got that coral color in there, or salmon kind of color. Thank you. And then I have green adventurine. If anybody likes green adventurine, the left one is a little bit darker than that one is. The right one's a little bit lighter. Green adventurine. What else? This one is tree moss agate. Tree moss agate. Tree moss agate. It's really cute. Thank you, Jessica. Tree moss agate. What else do I have? Some tiger's eye. Brown tiger's eye. This one's a brown tiger's eye. I think it is. I feel like the tiger's eye has a little bit more of a... Maybe it's a tiger's eye. Oh, because I feel like... No, this one's more of a tiger's eye. That was the finish. So, Michelle, what's this one then? Is this a picture jasper? Is this just a jasper too? The one on the right's the tiger's eye. You guys can tell the tiger's eye because it always has that, like, I don't know, that more iridescent one there. Tiger iron. Oh, this one's a tiger iron. Right? I'll run that one if anybody does want the tiger iron one there. Yeah, I never would have thought about that tiger iron versus tiger's eye. It's the eye of the tiger. Quartz. This one's just quartz. Just a white quartz. These would be cute to actually, you could glue on like a cabochon or some stones or like a little charm. You could glue on like a little metal, like filigree charm or something on there. I don't know what this one is. Amber, carnelian. I don't know. What do you guys think this one is? Amber, carnelian maybe? I don't know. Carnelian I feel like is more orangey. This one's for sure sodalite. For sure sodalite. Mookite? Oh yeah, that could be mookite. Yeah, that's true. That could be mookite. That makes a lot more sense. This one, these are sodalite. This one's sodalite. Similar to lapis, but it is not lapis. It is sodalite. Sodalite usually has more of the white, and lapis has more of the blues. This one's just a yellow quartz, I think. Just a yellow quartz one. And these are, like I said, what? 15 by 20 pretty much. There's a few more in here. There's a few more. This one's tiger's eye. The 10 by 15 millimeter tiger's eye. Brown tiger's eye. Polished or tumbled. Would this one too be a jasper? Like an ocean jasper? I don't know what this one is, but it's pretty. Jessica thinks it's pretty too. Does anybody know what this one is? My stone people out there? Thank you, Jessica. And then I have jasper or agate. Probably a jasper. That's what I'm thinking it was a jasper. This one's like a blue. That's like a blue hue to it. Maybe an agate. I'm thinking this one's probably an agate. And then howlite. There's a white howlite one there. It's just a white howlite. At least 3/16 of an inch thick, I'm thinking. 15 by 20. Thank you, Jessica. What are you going to do with these? What kind of necklaces are you going to make with them? Inquiring minds want to know. And then I have turquoise howlite. I'll run the square one first. This one's turquoise howlite. My favorite color. Like it matches my nails perfectly. And then I'll run the other turquoise highlight. Different day, some gifts. Cute. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Just add a cute little chain or a beaded chain or something, or a leather chain or a cord chain. You literally could add any kind of chain you want. This one's rose quartz. This one's rose quartz. It's a very light pink. Very light pink. And then, oopsies, I'm done. These are moonstone, I think. Oopsies. And then larvacite. This one's larvacite. I'm going to run the larvacite one. I'm going to drop the moonstone on the floor. We'll get it in a minute. This one's larvacite. Looks like granite to me. And then here's one of the moonstone ones. If anybody likes the moonstone. Walking on the moon. Oh, the glows? Oh, does the larvacite glow? Or does the moonstone glow? Which one glows? I wish I had a UV light. I would totally put it up there. Does the moonstone glow or does the larvacite glow? I'm so curious. Both should have a flash. Or this is the other moonstone, you guys. The one that fell out of my hand. If anybody else wants a moonstone. Ooh. I need to get a UV light. I for sure need to, because I even have some glow-in-the-dark beads. But I don't have a UV light, so I can never... Well, I mean, I know they work. Larvacite UV. Okay, I'm going to have to get one. Chauncey. This one is red jasper. It's just a red jasper there. So pretty. Thanks, Jessica. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Just running $2 items on my road to 1,000. I'm such a nerd. I'm so excited, though. Okay, what's this one? This one is just moss agate. This one's a moss agate. You spelled it wrong. That's okay. Chauncey. This one's a moss agate. Ugh. What else is in here? There's a malachite one, but I don't know. Shimmers like a cat's eye. The malachite one. Thanks, Jessica. It's green. I love green. It's so pretty. Nose. That one's really dark. Thank you, Jessica. And then maybe a citrine. Maybe a quartz. I feel like it's too nice for a quartz. Like it's like a peachy. It has a little bit of a peach hue to it there. And then I don't know what this one is either. It might just be quartz, but it has the rays that go that way and also down, so I don't know what that one is. Is it just quartz? You guys think that's just quartz? Or maybe agate? And then a dark turquoise howlite. A darker turquoise howlite there. Hi everyone, thanks for coming in on a way late night on the East Coast. 10 o'clock at night on mine. Okay, I think I showed you guys all of them. And the rest are my little shapes here. I do have one green adventuring little, about 1.5 inches if anybody wants that one. It's just you definitely have to like wire wrap it. It's just a green adventuring one there. Awesome, Jessica. Thank you. Do you know could you do the wire wrapping? Or you could even stick, you could take the like filigree stampings and you could stick one of those on there and form it around it. You could do all kinds of fun stuff. Yay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me put these guys back. And let's see, what else? What else? I don't even know. What do you guys want to see right now? You want to see some findings? What do I got over here? Here is, they have a hole, like to connect it, and then you would stick multiple strands of beads in these, or you would stick a cord, probably about a 4 or 5 millimeter cord in there. There's little caps there. Those ones. Hi everyone, thanks for coming in on our late night, my road to 1,000. Okay, here's another pair of the settings here. It's you can make a pair of earrings. There's 2 of them in there. It's basically the same design on both sides. I'm trying to separate them there. There you go. You can see you can dangle down multiple things there. I have quite a lot of those. This one's a 2 millimeter bugle style seed bead. These guys are glass, and just a lavender purple color there. I believe there's 2 strands in here, 2 16-inch length strands. Next up is 8 millimeter glass beads. These are 8 millimeter glass beads. There's about 25 beads in a bag. These ones are a milky red-orange. Milky red-orange. 10 millimeter faceted glass crystal with a brass connector in there. So you could just add some chain, put one of these, add some more chain, make a cute little necklace. 2 millimeter seed beads. These are glass. There's a gross in a bag. And these ones are just a pretty multicolor. We're going to call it a multicolor bag there. I only have one left of this. It's probably about about 3.5 inches from left to right. Here you would put a 8 by 10 millimeter little cabochon or some resin or something. You can dangle down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pieces there. Has a little dome to it. Awesome, Jessica. It's really cute. You have cabochons you can put in there? If not, I might have one. I might have I don't know. We'll keep looking through there. Yes, perfect. Brilliant. Even better. Okay, let me put some more other stuff here. These guys are nuts. This one looks like all 4 of the enamel charms have the exact same. They're just pink little tulips. There's 4 of them in there. 4 little enamel charms. Hi, Kenzie. Thanks for coming in, everyone. On our late night. Some keychains, some split rings. If anybody needs keychains, you make keychains. There are 3 of them in there. There's all kinds of stuff in the shop, you guys. What are these? These are 2 by 5 millimeter rhinestones, and they have a foil back, so they're a pointy back. You guys like to play with rhinestones, because I'm a rhinestone cowgirl. Not really, but every time I say that, I always have to say that. These are 6 millimeter split rings, so good for like charms and stuff. That way they don't fall off. I do have jump rings too, if anybody needs jump rings. Here are some more little caps. These guys are probably about 9 millimeters. Maybe 8 by 10 millimeters. You stick multiple things. You have 2, so you can make 2 bracelets or 2 necklaces. 3 millimeter flat back rhinestones. 3 millimeter black flat back rhinestones, and they do have a facet on the top there. If anybody likes to bedazzle. These are 14 millimeter lobster clasps. 14 millimeter lobster clasps. These are nice big ones. Nice big old lobster clasps there. We dip these in the shop, so I plate these in the shop. You can see they have 2 different tones of 18K gold there. Whoops, it happens. What are you going to do? Tons of these crystals, you guys. This is an 8pp. An 8pp is a little bit smaller than a millimeter. It's an aquamarine foil back. 8pp crystals, if anybody likes those. And they're either Preciosa or Swarovski. They're one of the 2. These ones are tassels. They're metal tassels. Let's see if I can pull them apart here. Okay, so there's 2 of them in there. It's a metal tassel. They're about 2 inches long, and there's 2 of them in there. So 2 metal tassels. You can make a pair of earrings or 2 necklaces. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit. 2mm glass faceted rondelles. This is a 16-inch length strand. 2mm glass faceted rondelles, 16-inch length strand. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me move this stuff over here. What size is this? This is a 3x2 glass faceted rondelli. It's a smoky Mardi Gras color, smoky Mardi Gras, and they're 16-inch lengths. These ones are 16-inch length, and they are glass. Turn my AC down here. Those of you who are getting ready for a storm, I'm like running my AC here. It's crazy. 8mm glass beads. They're like a milky yellow. A milky yellow. We're calling it milky yellow. I like to make up my own colors here, you guys. You're laughing at me over here sweating with the AC on. Yeah. You can choose either the top or bottom color if you guys want 8mm glass, the red or the yellow. I have a lot of these beads. And as you guys can see over there, I made boho bracelets with them. That one done. These are glass. There's a hole. There's 4 of them in here. They're little glass moons. They're probably 15 inches. They're just a yellow and gold glass moons. There's 4 of these in here. They're a brass stamping. And the shape is like, I don't know if you guys can see, it's like that kind of a shape here. There's 4 stampings in there. These guys are good for connectors. You can enamel on them. You can form them and bend them around shapes and stuff. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Green Adventurine 10mm cabochon. Green Adventurine 10mm cabochon. Thanks, Jessica. It's a 10mm round. I also have 10mm round in Tiger's Eye rose quartz. Tons of yellow jasper, like probably 40 yellow jasper ones. If any of those tickle your fancy. 2mm glass seed beads. I feel like, are these the same color? Oh no, the top ones are green. Green and more of a multicolor purple down there on the bottom. Very similar. Those are the same color. Nobody really wants the seed beads, so I'm not going to run them. I'm not going to run them. These are 6mm. They're an antique copper spacer or a bead cap. Antique copper spacer or bead cap. 6mm. Yeah, I'm thinking 6mm. 6mm. These are howlite chips or the little rocks. So they're little howlite chips or rocks. There's probably about a 7-inch length strand in there. I don't know how many of them are in there though. I do have some chips in amethyst also. I think I showed you guys that one. How about bugles? I haven't shown you guys this ones. 1/4-inch blue bugles. These are glass bugles. Good for chandelier style things, or if you guys make those spiders. They're good for the leggies and stuff. 3mm glass bead. It has kind of like a gold glitter. They're just a 3mm little gold glitter glass. Gold glitter glass. There we go. I don't know. I just make shit up, you guys. I think I showed you guys those already. This is a 16-inch length strand. It's a 4x3mm. These are glass rondelles. This is a navy metallic color. Navy metallic color. And I also have the navy metallic in a 3x2 as well. 3x2 millimeters. These are sliders. It's a whole alphabet and they're slider. So they like slide onto the thread or whatever slides through them. So then they're facing up. The letters would be facing upwards. And there's a whole alphabet in there. And I probably have like 15 of these. I got a lot of them. What size is it? It's 8 millimeter. 8 millimeter frosted glass. It's just a frosted blue glass. And then in the inside, it's ceramic. So basically, this is like the outer glaze. I mean, yeah, basically. 1/4 inch black bugles. 1/4 inch black bugles. My music went off. I haven't been on here for 3 hours. Have I already been on here for 3 hours? That's crazy. I might have been on here for 3 hours already. It does happen. A lot of this is the same. Here is a little, this is lava. So like lava, and then this is a gold foil, and then I don't know what the center cabochon stone is there, but it's a lava charm with the gold leaf. It's different. It's definitely different. Here's a 6-pack of, I call them megaphones. They basically have, oops, I'm trying to show you the holes here. On this side, the hole is that side, and then the larger hole on that side. These are an antique gold color. I also have these in silver as well. Do I have them right here? No. And they are 10 millimeters. I forgot to tell you the size. 10 millimeters. These ones from left to right are probably about 15 millimeters. There's 2 of them in here. So you could either make a pair of earrings or a necklace. They have a nice big hole there. You thread the chain through whatever you're using, and then you can put beads in the center there, thread it through, and then dangle down a bunch of stuff. I have gold and silver in these. If anybody likes these ones. I have a lot. Of these, like so many of them. 10 millimeter amethyst foil back, princess cut, rhinestones there. 10 millimeter amethyst foil back. I already showed you guys the frosted glass ones. And that one, this one is 8 millimeter. 8 millimeter little gold acrylic beads. Gold acrylic beads there. Looks like I have 2 packs of those. This one is a mixed bag. It's just a mixed bag of glass beads. I don't know. There's some turquoise howlite in there. There's a couple of turquoise howlites and quartz in there. There's some glitter crackle ones. I don't know. There's a lot of them in there. It's so weird when the music's not on. It's just like my voice. It's bizarre. This is 8 millimeter. These are metal spacers. These are 8 millimeter little flower metal spacer beads. 3x2 millimeter. This is a black faceted rondelle. This is a 16-inch lang strand, 3x2 millimeter. The glass faceted rondellis. If you guys can see, I have all those colors back there too. There's so many, and you guys see all this stuff. So we do jewelry manufacturing in the shop, and we do model making and molds and castings and wedding rings and fashion jewelry, and we work with all kinds of metals. So if any of you guys ever have jewelry related questions, don't hesitate to reach out, okay? Or if you want to make a ring, I got you guys covered. Okay, those are hematite beads. Those are not $2 ones. 8 millimeter glass. This one's a pretty purple and yellow. There's about 25 beads in there. You could definitely make necklace, earrings, bracelet with probably all those. A random bag of nonsense. Let's see what I have over here. Okay, next is a set of 4 charms. They're enamel charms. It looks like there's 2 blue and 2 black. They're gold tone. They're, I'm going to say maybe 8 millimeters. Hi, Azra. How are you, bud? Our late night show here. So you get all 4 of those enamel charms. For any of my charm bar people. And then here is another one of the settings. You have to add your own stones here, and it has a nice arch. You can also form it to be more flat if you want to. But these we make in the shop, and they're all dipped in an 18K gold. All right, I make these guys. They also, I'll show you guys what I use them for. So they originally were for like a bracelet, and they're magnetic, so you would interchange them. But I recently stuck them to my tins, to my candles here. And they're about 2 inches. This one's a pave style one. So I have a pave style one. I mean, you guys could also use it as a bracelet thing, or I mean, you could use it for whatever. I have a Believe one. I have one that you have to add your own stones to. I'm going to run it, and you can choose which one you want if you like it. I have Peace and Love. And this is all hand painted, and I glue in every one of those crystals, you guys. It's not my favorite thing to do. I hate it. It's my least favorite thing to do, actually. Hence why most of these settings, you guys get to do the fun work. I make these in the shop as well. They're a casted topper to a tassel. So they're 2 tassel toppers, essentially. And you have to put your tassels in there and create your own tassels. I mean, you could use it as a bead cap, too, if you wanted, but it has the pave, so you'd have to glue in your crystals and stuff there. What are these? Oh, the little, you stick your cords through there, and then you can crimp these guides and use them as just like end connectors or whatnot. Little silver ones there. 3, 6, I don't know, there's like 10 in there. Looks like there's 10 in there, yeah. And the diameter of this is probably 3 millimeters, I'm thinking. Awesome, thanks, Jessica. That'll be cute for like a cord. You stick a cord in there or a couple strands of string. These guys are about 2.5 inches long. They're eye pins, just silver eye pins. And the gauge on this is probably an 18 gauge. It's a little bit thicker of a gauge there. I also have, thanks Rosa, I also have eye pins in gold and gunmetal, different colors there. Thank you, Rosa. That one's for Rosa. It's so weird. It's so quiet, you guys. All right, 2 toggles here. They each come with, you know, like a toggle in the bottom here. And these are an antique gold color. This one's probably 15 millimeters, and this one's probably close to 20 millimeters by 12 millimeters. I'm thinking. I make these, so it's just a little howlite cross bead, and there's a hole on the bottom and the top, and then I stick an eye pin through there, and then it's this stuff, it's like a copper slurry, so I paint it all along the outside, and then these get dipped when we dip these in the plating tanks, so it has a silver finish around the outside there. If anybody wants the cross, it's a little red howlite one. You could definitely use it for like a cute little connector for a bracelet. I don't have very many of these left. Someone came in and bought like 15 of them. I only had like 20 of them, I think so. Oh, this is a 6 millimeter pearl cabochon. It's a freshwater pearl cabochon, and it's 6 millimeters round. I also have settings for these in the shop. They're not $2, but I also have settings. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, 6 millimeter antique copper spacer beads or bead caps. Basically spacer beads, I feel like. They go on the beads nicely. They'd fit like an 8mm style bead or a 6mm bead. 8mm glass. It's such a fun color. It's like a milky hot pink and orange splatter there. I like the colors. I like them a lot. There's some like yellow turquoisey green ones. These are also the 8mm glass ones. So on brand. I gotta get my nails done, you guys. They're growing out too fast. They're growing out too fast. This one has 4 charms. There's 2 white and 2 blue. And the enamel flower ones there. So 2 white, 2 blue. Same. You could definitely make like 2 pairs of earrings with these, honestly. Oh, thanks, Rosa. These are for Rosa. Yeah, so there's 2 of that one and 2 of that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bead string. If anybody needs bead string, I have 3 colors. So if you need bead string, you just tell me what color you want, brown, red, or pink. And it's a whole spool of bead string. It's so quiet. It's so weird. I'm going to run both packs. You can have 2 packs of these if you guys want in silver. They're for the pendants. I mean, you could actually make a pair of earrings with these 2. Just take the wire or like a chain and go like that, and then you would have your ear hook here and then have a chain that connects there and then dangle stuff down from them. Super cute. 6mm acrylic block beads. There's a whole alphabet in there. They're just block beads. Yeah, block beads. They're block beads. That's what they are. That's what they're called. All right. Oh, I got some of those. Let's see if there's something different in here. Let's see. There's a 2mm strand there. Some more spacer beads. Those are cute. Okay, let's run these ones. Next up is, this is a 3x2mm. It's a glass faceted rondelle, 16-inch length strand. It's a smoky blue. Smoky blue. It's pretty. I like it a lot. And this one is a smoky mermaid, 3x2 also. 16-inch length. We're calling it smoky mermaid or smoky Mardi Gras. I make up my own colors, you guys. That's what happens on a late night show. I make my own colors. These are 4mm little crystal charms. They're 4mm little crystal charmies. And they each have a little hole. They're just cute and dainty. Thanks, Rosa. They're just little petite ones. And I'm pretty sure this is my last bag of these. I don't think I have any more bags. Thanks, Rosa. Thank you. 6mm spacer beads. These are metal antique silver. Rosa, you got some of these already. I just saw them in your bag when I put the other stuff in there. Okay, these ones are also any wire for wrapping. Yes. I only have, most of it has been sold. I only have 20 gauge. I have silver 20 gauge. Let me take some off here. I'll show you guys. It's a thicker gauge. It still works, but it's a thicker gauge. And then I also have memory wire somewhere. I don't know where it is though. It's probably in my pile behind me. Yeah, I have memory wire, and then I'll show you this gauge here. Okay. So this one is 18 gauge. If anybody would like, it's not memory wire, it's wire wrap. but this one's an 18 gauge, so it's a little bit thicker of a gauge. You can see right here. Thanks, Jessica. I'll get you a bag. And let me see what I have over here. Hold on. Actually, I also have 28 gauge. Hold on. I have a 28 gauge too. Let me move this in the bag for you. Would anybody else like any of the 18 gauge? Let me know if you do. It's not going to fit in that bag. Gotta get a bigger bag. Okay, and then I have this guy is. Hold on here. It's really thin. What did I say the gauge was? What is this? 28 gauge. So hold on, let me do this. This one is a very, very thin gauge. Try to take a bunch off here. It's so quiet with all the music, you guys. It's so bizarre. It's so weird. But it shuts off after 3 hours of inactivity, which means I've been going for that long. So it's always a good check-in, hey, how you doing? You've been on for 3 hours. But I'm still going because I'm full of energy right now. And it's 11 o'clock in California, which means it's almost 2 o'clock on the East Coast, you guys. You night owls, you crazy animals, go to bed. Just kidding. Okay, let me put this one in the baggie here. Okay, this one is 28 gauge. So you can see it's really thin. Yeah, you night owls. If anybody wants 28 gauge, so really thin gauge. This one would be good to wrap around the 18 gauge. I also have this 18 gauge in copper color. So if anybody wants copper color, let me know and I'll run you a copper one as well. Lol. Okay, let me move these guys. And I just found an agate. Has a hole. It's polished on one side, raw on the other. 1, 2. This guy's probably about 3 inches. If anybody would like, it has such a nice big hole. You literally could just string a 1 millimeter chain all the way through there. Awesome, Jessica. It's a pretty agate. Or you could wire wrap around it as well. Yay, thanks, Jessica. It's so quiet. 6 millimeter. There's 6 millimeter spacer beads / bead caps. I do have this exact same style. You're welcome, babes. In silver too, if anybody likes. And it's 6 millimeter round, I said? Yeah, 6 millimeter round. Rosa, do you want these in silver too? Do you want a bag of silver ones too, babe? Because I do have these in silver too. Silver too? Okay. I'm going to run these ones, but they're going to be silver, okay? I have to make a bag. You're welcome. All right, so I'm running these. They're going to be silver, though, just so you pay for them. And you'll have a gold and a silver bag. Thank you, Rosa. Awesome. Okay, let me make my note here to make you a bag of silver. Yay, thank you. Take these guys and stick them in the bag so I know to put that there. Up next this is a 2 millimeter glass faceted rondelle. It's a 16-inch length strand. It's like a blue-gray color. It's like a pretty blue-gray kind of color. These are copper stamped charms. So they're copper, antique copper. And they're like a little feather or leafy. And there is probably at least 50 of them in there, I'd say. And just a whole bag of stamped little leafy charms. You guys like my cute biz? My business, the Urban Charm, 13 years this year. All of this stuff, you guys, is overstock inventory of 13 years in business. And now I'm happy to just pass it all on to you guys. that color, that color. There's more spacers. There's a little. This one, congrats. Thank you. This March was 13 years, you guys started following on Instagram. Oh, yay, thank you. Yeah, you guys here. It's the Urban Charm Official. Like, it'll technically say the Urban Charm Official, but this logo right here on every social media platform, that's the logo, okay? And if you guys ever want any custom jewelry, manufacturing, small batch logos, you want to brand your brands, I can help you guys out. On the website, there's a link for like custom work. You just click it and fill in your information like, hey, I want to make logo tags and here's my phone number. Give me a call. And then we can talk about it. And I'd love to do that for you guys. Or if you want me to make a wedding ring for you, I got you guys covered for that too. This is a mixed bag of glass lamp work and glass bamboo. Glass lamp work and glass bamboo. I had this in like tons of colors. And Rebecca came in the other night and she bought all of them. And I just found that one. So I might have to actually put it aside for her. This one's a 2mm, 16-inch length. These are the glass rondelles. It's the turquoise AB finish. The AB is the Aurora Borealis. You know, it gives it that very iridescent look. So anytime you guys hear a bead has an AB finish, it's that Aurora Borealis shimmer or iridescence. Fun fact. These are 8mm. They are kind of like an Alexandrite, you know, multiple color thing there. They're just a glass bead. Glass bead. Spacers. These are spacers. They are probably 4mm. They look like little lanterns. Just little lantern spacer beads. Awesome. I'm seeing a trend tonight, Rosa. Lots of spacer beads. You going to use them for necklaces and bracelets? Thank you, Rosa. You use them for necklaces, bracelets. Yeah. Awesome. This is a 6x8. If you guys can see, it's a teardrop style, but it's more of like a geometric teardrop. And these are black crystals. I don't know if you guys can kind of see. It's like a teardrop, like a geometric teardrop, not your standard like round ones, but more of a geometric shape. Here's some more spacer beads. These are 6mm round. And they're just a cute one. Awesome, Rosa. Thank you. You're going to have like one of every style I think I have. Very cute. Very cute. Send pictures, you guys. Anybody who buys stuff and you make stuff with the beads, I'd love to see pictures. And I like to show them live on my Maker's Night. I'd like to put up all the photos. You already do. Did you send me photos? Restock. Beautiful. This one's a 3x2. Yeah, send me photos when you make stuff, okay? I'd love to see it. 3x2. This one's a smoky Mardi Gras color here. Because I love photos. Yes. And you can just send them in my profile. You just message me. And then what I do is I pull up my tablet on my Maker's Nights. And then I just love to like show photos. And then I have some actual jewelry here too. Like, I can show you guys these, you know, crystal faceted stones. All of these parts here. So the Ear Boutique, follow her, you guys. She makes the cutest stuff. These are, every single part on this earring is from my shop. So these guys, actually I do have still in silver. I have one pack left in silver. I don't have any more of that one. But she used 2 different connectors. And then she used, you know, head pins. All of it. Everything on this she made from the stuff in the shop. But this is a cute way to use those little crystal beads, you guys. So cute, right? You guys are super talented. Oh, thanks. Don't be shy. Everybody starts somewhere. I know. It was a beautiful chandelier style, right? I know. I thought so too. And how she put these together, like, because this was just a separate connector and then this was one. I would have never thought to put these 2 together like that. I would have just dangled stuff down from there and then I would have connected that as like a necklace, but I would have never thought to put them together like that. And that's kind of the beautiful thing, like on the Maker's Night, you guys, is you get to see how everybody does stuff because everybody has such a different creative like eye. And especially, I know, right? Like so fun. Okay, next up is a 3x2mm in the turquoise glass faceted. This is a 16-inch length and it has an AB finish there. It's clearly my favorite color, you guys. Turquoise. My fave. 2 millimeter. These are 2 millimeter glass beads, 16-inch length strand in a peachy kind of color. A little peachy color there. It's so peachy. Oh, Jessica's winning that. Hold on. I was like, I was sidetracked. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. That's type of a little strand would be cute with those little pendants you got too. Okay, this one is also a 2 millimeter. It's a champagne color, and it's the 16-inch length. That one's a champagne color there. Those are the glass faceted rondelets. All right, let's see. Here's another cabochon, some connectors. Oh, I got some more moons. These are cute colors. Okay. Next up is their little butterfly connectors. Hi, Karen. How are you? So these are little butterfly connectors. There's 4 of them in there. If anybody likes the butterfly connectors, they're really cute. Thank you, Rosa. I might have another pack of these, you guys. Somewhere. I know I do somewhere. Thank you, Rosa. Let me see if I have another pack. Hold on. I don't think I sold all of them. Let me see. So much stuff over here. Yeah. I do have one more pack. If anybody else wants the other pack here. I'll run that other pack. Thanks, Jessica. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear that, Karen. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Awesome. Thank you, Jessica. Okay. Rosa has hers. Jessica has her bag. Actually, move these bags over here. Move these out of the way. Okay. Next up is a 2 millimeter, 16-inch length. It's like a mauve purple kind of color. And these are the glass rondellis. It's a pretty color. It's very like neutral. 3x2 millimeter in that darker crystal. Turquoise. Matches my glitter nail. Actually, I feel like it matches this nail better, actually. Oh, thanks, Jessica. It's my favorite color. I freaking love turquoise. It is the best color in the whole world. Thank you so much. It really is. It just is the best color because it's so pretty. Same. You like turquoise? It's your favorite color? Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't love Starbucks, but I went and got a drink today, and I got their strawberry refreshers. Like it's a strawberry lemonade. It's so tart. It's very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be getting it again. It's so good. It's just so tart for me. I don't know. You like them, Rosa? Is that what you get? These are 3x2 millimeter. It's just a pretty yellow AB finish. You get I think I got the strawberry mango one today. It's just so tart. It's like good, but tart. I think I'll just stick to my chai. I usually just get chai tea. I think I'll just stick to that one. Okay, I know, right? These are glass. They're little glass moons. And these ones are purple with like a little gold speckle on them. If you make like sun catchers or you wanted to make a couple pair of earrings, you can make some cute little earrings with those ones. These are turquoise howlite. Usually these are more, but tonight we're just letting them go. 8x10 millimeter, and it's turquoise howlite beads. It's so quiet without the music going. It's okay though. Okay, these are also connectors. There's 5 of them. They are 8 by probably left to right 20 millimeters, and it's the same pattern on both sides. If anybody likes those ones, they're just connectors. You could do them this way, or you could do them this way. You could use and make 5 different bracelets with one. You could use all of them on one. You can make 2 pairs. You could do all kinds of stuff with them. Thank you, Jessica. And if you guys do enameling, you could even put enamel right there on the flowers. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit. Here's another of the 10 millimeter round green adventurine cabochon. 10 millimeter round green adventurine cabochon. Yay, thank you. This is another of the glass moon. They're about 15 millimeters. This one's just a yellow glitter. Yellow glitter one. About an eighth of an inch thick, I'm thinking. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what else we got here. There's a different cabochon. Some rhinestones, if anybody wants rhinestones. Some more spacer beads. Okay. These ones are 6 millimeter. 6 millimeter and like an antique gold finish. Little spacer beads. Awesome, Rosa. Thank you. There's quite a few in this one, actually. And these are metal. They have a little bit of a weight to them. Thank you, Rosa. Many thanks. Many, many thanks. What size is that? 4 millimeter. That's 4 millimeter. Little glass pearls. I think it's a 16-inch length strand there. It has this like pretty shimmer to it. A nice luster. Has a nice luster. Lol. Hi everyone on my late nights. These are end caps, so you would attach either a cord in them or a couple strands, and these are in a brass finish, so a brass finish. There's what, 10 of them in there, and it's probably will fit 3 millimeters in the inside there. I'm thinking it's about 3 millimeters round. Awesome, Ozgirl, thank you. You can definitely stick a cord, so like you could use like the cord and you could stick the cord in there, or you could stick multiple strands. Thanks, Ozgirl. You can do quite a few things with them, actually. All right, let me get you a baggie here. Thanks. Welcome to the Urban Charm family. My name's Lonnie for all my newbies in here. I am the owner of the Urban Charm. We do jewelry manufacturing in the shop, so CAD renderings. You were just looking for those. Well, you know, it was meant to be. It was all aligned. It was meant to be. I might even have more if you need more. I just don't know exactly where they are. I feel like I showed some earlier, but I don't know if somebody got them. I don't know. There might be more. We'll keep looking through the stuff. There might be more. Okay, this is a 5 millimeter rhinestone. It's an emerald flat back. Just rhinestones. If anybody likes to bedazzle, if you guys want to bedazzle. Now, I don't know if anybody likes leather lace. This is a suede lace. It's an eighth of an inch, and it's 1 yard. It's in that leopard color there. I also have it in gold if anybody likes it. These are brand new. If you do leather work. I've got all kinds of stuff, you guys. I got suede. I have cords, waxy cords. Okay, let me move these guys. Let's see what over here. Okay. This one is 10 by 12. 10 by 12 millimeter cabochon. This one's a glass one. Actually, maybe it's not. It's actually chrysocolla. This is a chrysocolla one. I can tell by the bottom right there. That one's a chrysocolla. So pretty, actually. Thanks, Jessica. Do you do wire wrapping? Do you wire wrap these, or how do you use them? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, here's another pair of the settings there. Awesome, Rosa. Thank you. And you can glue in the stones and dangle stuff. You're not sure yet. Okay. Well, you can definitely use one of them for I think you got that big setting. I think it was you. Could be wrong. I think you can put one of those in there. Okay, these are a 2 millimeter glass seed bead. They're in a gray, not a gray color, a green color. And there's a gross in each bag. So gross is about 144 pieces in the jewelry world. That's what the gross is. This is a whole strand. The strand just fell off the string. It's a 3x2 and it's just a smoky gray or a black diamond color, I like to call it. And these are the crystal faceted rondellis. They just came off the string. Whoopsies. At least they ended up in a bag and not all over my floor. Okay, here's another spacer bead. These ones are 6 millimeter round. They're a cute little style, actually. There. Thanks, Rosa. Cute. Thank you, Rosa. Here's another style of a spacer bead. These are 4 millimeters. They're a little flower one. Thank you, Rosa. I think I have another pack of these. If anybody else wants a pack of these, I definitely have another pack of those ones. Thank you, Rosa. Appreciate you. If anybody needs the crimp beads, these are the crimps. The little, you crimp these on your wire, so you stick the wire through there and then crimp them down. I do have these also in a gunmetal or an antique bronze color as well. They're just a crimp beads, so yeah, you stick your wire through there. Basically, your wire goes through, and then you put the loop, so you can stick a jump ring or whatever, and you crimp that thing down over the wire. Thank you, Jessica. They're useful. They're very, very useful. This one's 4 millimeters. This is a 4 millimeter, just little silver beads. They are acrylic beads, but you could use them as little spacers or just in between beads, or you could just leave them as is, make a dainty little bracelet or something. All right, let's see what's next. Oh, I have one of those guys. This is what was used for those earrings that I showed you guys earlier. I don't think I have two of them, but I did just see one. Okay. Those are different. There's that one. Some red bicones. A few more. These guys here. All right. 2 millimeter. This one's a 2 millimeter glass faceted, 16-inch length. It's that pretty blue gray color there. And these are the glass rondellis. Rondellis. Can you rerun those small silver beads? I sure can. Here you go, Osgirl. Whoa, what did I just push? Running those right now for you, babe. Thank you. They're cute. They're 4 millimeter. They're useful for lots of things. Thank you very much. It's so quiet, you guys. It's so quiet without my music. It shut off after 3 hours of inactivity. Whoopsies. Okay, this is a 3x2 glass faceted rondelle. I'm calling this one my smoky mermaid color and 16-inch length strand. Yay, thanks, Osgirl. It is definitely my smoky mermaid color because it has that mermaid shimmer to it. And thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, this one's just a black. So this is a 3x2 black. And then Osgirl, on my wholesale Wednesdays, I do bundle nights. You can come back and use your reward on a bundle night, okay? Bundle days are Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays and Sundays, if you guys get rewards, you guys can come on a Wednesday or a Sunday and use your rewards, okay? Oh, somebody was asking me for these the other day, and I couldn't find them. They are a 1-inch bugle in the clear color there. It's a 1-inch bugle. Also have it in black, so you can either choose the white or the black color if you like those. I don't remember who asked me for those the other day, though. I do not remember. What size is this? This is a 8 millimeter red bicone. 8 millimeter red bicones. I don't know how many's in there, though. But that's 8 millimeter red bicones. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining me on my late night 11, 12, 1. You guys are almost 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, you night owls. 2 millimeter, it's just a pretty brown color there, 16-inch length. And these are the glass rondellis. I love when it has a nice sparkle to it. Here's another one of my favorite colors, turquoise, 3 by 2 millimeter glass faceted turquoise AB, 16-inch length strand. You guys, it's so spot on. Ugh. What happened to my nail right there? I gotta get it fixed. Thanks, Osgirl. It's my favorite color. You guys are seeing the vision. You guys are seeing the vision here. I love turquoise. It's so pretty. Thanks, Osgirl. Oh my gosh, I just saw like up close your little emoji, and it's the Wizard of Oz. I love it. It's so cute. Her little red slippers. That's a cute photo you have for your handle. You love the turquoise too, Rosa. It's such a good color. Okay, these are technically buttons. You guys see how there's a hole in the back there? And it's a pave style. So pave style means all the stones around it there. But what you can do with these is you could take that button part off and just use these as a cabochon if you wanted to, or you could use it as a button, or you could use it as a charm. If anybody sees the vision, they're just sparkly. And they're probably 10 millimeters round, I'm thinking 10 millimeters round. This one is glass bamboo and glass lamp work. Glass bamboo and glass lamp work. There's dirt in the bag. Well, that's just not cute. Thank you. 10 millimeter. This one's 10 millimeter glass faceted rondellis, but it's actually a round one. That's not a rondelle. It's just a faceted round one in a hematite color. That's a hematite color. Let's see what other findings and stuff I have. Crystals, keychains, rhinestones. Here, these guys are, okay, you stick a 4 millimeter stone in there. There's 2 pair of studs if anybody needs. You put in a 4 millimeter, probably, let's see, a carat is around 5 or 6 millimeters. So probably like a half a carat you could stick in there as well. I'm thinking 5 millimeter rhinestones, topaz color there. Flat back rhinestones if we have any bedazzlers. I don't think anybody wants crystals. Does anybody want little bitty crystals? If you guys want crystals, just say run the rhinestones, okay? And I'll show you guys all the colors. These are jump rings. They probably have a 16 gauge and they are 8 millimeters round. So just a thicker jump ring in silver. Script necklace. There's holes on both sides. These ones have a rose gold finish. I make these in the shop. So they have a pewter base metal and then they're dipped in a rose gold color. I have like 1,000 of these, so you guys can have 2 of them if you want for $2. But you just basically attach a chain. It can be a focal for a bracelet or for necklaces. These ones are, so they're a claw here, and you basically crimp it. So you would put multiple strands and then you'd crimp it, or you would stick like leather or, whatever kind of a thick thing you're going to do. But you could probably put, 5 or 6 strands in there as well. This is in an 18K gold finish. So we plate these. They have an 18K gold finish on them. Awesome. And then it's about 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, I'm going to say about 3/4 of an inch. Thank you, Osgirl. Cute, cute, cute. If anybody wants keychains, you can do a pack of both gold and silver split rings with the keychain things there. I have a lot of these. We make a lot of keychains in the shop, so there's a lot of these. Let's see what's next. We got some toggles. What do I have over here? Oh, little spirals. These are a antique brass. They do have a hole. somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, the hole is right there. These are they're about 2.5 inches long. They're cute to leave as is, or you can wire wrap some beads in between them, or you can paint, like enamel paint some of them and leave them different colors. Make a couple pair of earrings. Something different. Gotta get creative. What's this one? A moonstone? No. I don't remember what this stone is, but it is a cabochon that is, thinking 4 by 6 millimeter. Chalcedony? I think it's chalcedony. Yeah, I think it's chalcedony. A little cabochon. I got a lot of cabochons if anybody needs some cabochons. Oh, this jump ring is 10 millimeters. This one is 8 millimeters. I think I already showed you guys the 8 millimeter one, but if anybody wants an even larger one, that's a 10 millimeter. Definitely a 16 gauge. 16 gauge means thicker. 25 gauge would be thinner. It's very different in the jewelry world. The smaller the gauge, the thicker it is. There's 2 connectors in here. There's 2 of them in there. And you could, multiple things you could do with this because there's multiple holes. So you could attach it in different ways. Thanks, Montana. You could put a stone in the center there. You can make them earrings. I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff with these ones. And there are 2 of them in there. Thank you, Montana. Thank you. Thank you. I probably should go to bed soon, you guys. I have to get up and teach in the morning. I just have too much stinking energy, though. I don't know what's wrong. I get, like, tired in the afternoon, so I need, like, an afternoon nap. And then I'm, like, wide awake all night long. What do we have over here? Let me show you guys. Oh, no, same. You got to get up and teach, too. What do you teach, Jessica? I'm teaching geometry tomorrow. I'm a sub because, obviously, I have my business, so I like to sub here and there to kind of break up the jewelry every once in a while. This is a black obsidian heart, and it's about 15 millimeters. I have a couple of these. If anybody else wants one, I can run another one. Thanks, Oz girl. You want me to run another? You're a school counselor. Beautiful. Okay, Rosa, I'll run another. Okay, this one's for Oz girl. Now, I'm going to run another one right now. The black obsidian heart. That one's for Rosa. And if anybody else wants one, it looks like I have 3 more. And like I said, might actually be, no, hold on. Maybe 20 millimeters, maybe 20 millimeters. I gauge, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty good generally at gauging these. And I'll run one more just in case there's anybody else who wants one. And they have a good, like, thickness. They're probably about 1/8 of an inch thick. Oh, you could take these bails off, Oscar. I'll make a pair of earrings with them if you wanted to. Because they have the little loop on there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have 2 more. Does anybody want one? Run one more just in case anybody else wants one. Awesome, Jessica. And then I do have 1 more after that, you guys. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And this is my last one. It's the last one I have. If anybody wants the last one. Awesome. Osgirl, make a pair of earrings and a necklace because you got 3 of them. Make a cute little earrings and necklace set. Anything Western. Leather. I got leather. Okay, that one's for Osgirl. Let me show you. So I have suede, other colors in the heart. I don't have charms, but pendants. No, I don't have any Western style pendants. No. I have pendants, but I don't think they're really Western style. But as we're looking through, maybe it'll catch your eye. These are glass hearts. So they're the glass, and they do have a hole in them on the top and through the bottom there. I'll run those guys. Awesome, Rosa. I have lots of packs of these, so if anybody else wants. Oh, you guys don't have to bid against each other. I have like so many packs. That's okay, Rosa. I'm going to give you 2 packs, okay, since you paid $4. So I'm going to give you 2 packs of those. And then I'll run another pack, you guys. All right, Rosa, I gave you 2 packs. That was $2 a pack, okay? And then I have probably like 5 more packs of them, you guys, okay? All right, I'll run another one right now for anybody else who wanted those. Awesome, Montana. Thank you. This one's really cool. It's got a lot of turquoise there. Thank you. That one's for Montana. Here is another pack if anybody else would like some. And they're probably 15 millimeters by a half a millimeter. They're pretty thick. And they are glass. They're very beautiful. Thank you, Montana. And they're turquoise, my favorite color. Yay, you just unlocked bronze. So what that means is on a bundle day, which are Wednesdays and Sundays, you can come and use your rewards on a bundle day, okay? Because you'll get $5 off 20. I just don't do bundles on my $2 nitros. Here's one more pack if anybody else wants those ones. Just because it's too much brain work for me. But on my Wednesdays and Sundays, come for your bundle deals, and then you guys can use your rewards. 6 millimeter split rings. I think I already ran these, but if anybody needs the split rings, 6 millimeter. Those are the 6 millimeter ones. Good on there. Ear wires, just gold little ear wires. There's probably 10 pieces in there. I think there's 10 pieces. I do have silver ones. I have other colors too. Awesome, Osgirl. Thank you. Do you have a preference in gold? This one's more of like a vintage gold. This one's more of like a brassy color gold. Do you have a preference in the gold color? The more vintage gold or the bottom one? Say top or bottom? The vintage? Okay. I'll give you the vintage ones there. Perfect. This guy is probably about 7 inches long. It's a chain. This isn't dipped in an 18 karat gold, you guys. I do have lots of chains, but I do these on my my bundle shows usually because I have like yards of them. I don't know. This one you could definitely make a couple bracelets with it. Some cute little bracelets. Oh, I have another pack of tassels. These are metal tassels. They're about 2 inches long. There's 2 of them in there. I'm going to try to show you guys here. Okay, so it's a metal tassel. It's about 2 inches long. There's 2 of them in there. If anybody likes tassels. And the chain in there is about a cable. It's a cable chain, about a millimeter cable chain there. Tassels. Toggles. There's a gold and a silver one. If anybody likes those, they're 14 millimeters. That guy's about an inch. It's like a vintage silver and then a gold there. I have a bunch of other toggles, you guys, from earlier, but they're in the back. I've already gone through those ones. Oh, what are these? These guys are the little extender clasps or whatever. You put these at the end of your necklaces to extend them and give them extenders. I have no idea how many's in there. Probably 25, I'm thinking. Maybe 25. Oh, these are the caps. So if you guys want to make your own tassels, or if you want, you just put a bunch of strings through there. And then you would loop it through there. And then we do plate these in the shop. So these ones have an 18K gold finish on them. You can tell by the color. I might have these in silver too, but I am not sure. I am not positive on that one. Threader earrings. 2 packs of threader earrings. So this part threads through your ear and then you dangle down, your whatever you want. So it's a threader hoopy. Oh, I didn't think I had any more of these connectors. There are 5 in there, and this one looks like it's about 3/4 of an inch. There's 5 little connectors in there, the square ones. You can use these guys if you were to take, you can use them for all kinds of things, but if you take, let me show you. So like if you wanted to take and make a necklace like this, you could thread this through there and have it be like a closure or something, you know what I mean? So you can thread that through. And like if you have laureate styles, I don't know if any of you know what a laureate style necklace is. It's basically just a really long necklace, and then it has the ends that look like this, and then you can tie it, you can do stuff. But if you had a laureate style, you could take those and loop them through there, and then it'd be this cute little accent piece too. I mean, you can do whatever you want with them, but that's the idea that just came to my mind. Okay, I do have a pink one of their crosses and a red one. I'll run them both if anybody wants both of them here. And these do have the 18K gold around there. Awesome, Jessica. You could probably make like 2 bracelets or whatnot. I think the other one had a silver color on it. Thanks, Jessica. Those might be my last 2, besides that other silver one. Okay, I'll run both these ones. They're in a gold finish. Top one says Wanderlust. Bottom one says Adventure. We make these in the shop. These are probably going to go in a kit one day too because I have so many of them. Thanks, Jessica. Cute, cute. And then these have a pewter metal base, and then they're dipped in the 18K gold. All right. Let's see what other findings I have over here. Let's see what else we got in the findings here. Oh, clamshells. If anybody needs clamshells, these are antique bronze clamshells. The clamshells, you guys, you thread the thread through it, and then you guys can see, so it's like a clamshell. You thread the thread through, tie your thread, crimp them, and then they have a hole. They're useful. They're pretty useful. Whole bag of mixed charmies. You've got the shells, the silver shells, and then the little brass teardrop ones. There's a lot. These are good for like dangly stuff. Chandelier-y kind of style. Or just add them as charms to charm bracelets. Voila. Here's some wire guards. We got wire guards, gunmetal jump rings. There's some more cabochons. Amethyst. Oh, there's some more clamshells. Coin charms. I do not have any coin charms, no. I do have some coin rings, but I don't have them here with me. They're at my shop. Sorry on the coin charms. No on those. I have a lot of enamel charms. Okay, here's some more clamshells. These are in a gunmetal finish. Thank you. You're welcome. Gunmetal finish. Thank you for the questions. I like it. Bead caps. I don't know if I have any more of the bead caps. We'll have to keep looking through this stuff, okay, guys? Here's some fish wires in that vintage gold again, if anybody needs fish wires. And we'll look. There might be. I might still have more bead caps. We'll see. I just ran some larger ones, but those ones, I don't know. Okay, gunmetal jump rings. 6mm round. Probably an 18 gauge. Gunmetal jump rings. Gunmetal's that dark metallic kind of color. Rhinestones. Oh, here's some eye pins. Montana. Those are for Montana. Awesome. Thank you. What material? These are steel. These are steel. They're steel, and then they're dipped in a gunmetal. These are little bitty eye pins. They are probably 3/4 of an inch. And the gauge on these is probably, hi Vicky, what you doing? These are really good for the small beads, you guys. So you don't have to cut off all that excess on the eye pins. And here's some silver wire guards. Silver wire guards. Montana, is your name Vicky? Montana shines. Yes. Hi, Vicky. I'll call you Vicky. I've been calling you Montana. Hi, Vicky. I'm Lonnie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, everybody. My name is Lonnie from the Urban Charm. Charmtastic. Okay, this one's either works. What size is this? This is probably 10 by 14. Actually, yeah, 10 by 14. This is a 10 by 14 amethyst cabochon. It's an amethyst cabochon there. Ooh. I don't remember what stone this is. It's not green adventurine. Although maybe it could be. Actually, it probably is green adventurine. 14 millimeters. This is a 14 millimeter round. It's just a lighter green adventurine there. I have a mess, you guys. I'm running out of room to put stuff here. Okay, let me see. Oh, I got a pair of hoops. I got some rose gold jump rings, some head pins. Let's see if I have any more end caps or bead caps in here. These are settings. There's some gunmetal head pins. Some more large lobster clasps. Some gold stripping. Oh, I do have some more of these caps. What's that? Some small gold jump rings. What's this stuff? Okay. I do have one more pack of these brass end caps. They are, what did I say, 3 millimeters? They're 3 millimeter insert there. I don't know, Osgirl, if you need another pack of these, or whoever else was asking for the end caps. But they're small. They're little bitty ones. Okay. Hold on. 12 millimeter lobster clasps, large vintage gold color there. Large lobster clasps. Large lobster clasps. Awesome story, Gems. Thank you. And they're really big. They're good for long nails or people who have a harder time opening the smaller ones. Thank you, Story Gems. Let me get you a baggie, babe. It's like $2.30. Any keychains that clip on? Yes. Would be the answer to that question. I have 2 sizes. Older ladies, exactly. I also have magnetic closures I can show you too. I have this size and this size, so, and I'll put 4 of them in a bag. Would you like the left side or the right side? This size is probably 20 millimeters, and then this one is probably 35 millimeters from top to bottom. Okay, let me put a baggie. Do you have a preference in size? It looks like there's actually 3 sizes here. The right ones, the smaller ones, right? Yeah, little carabiners. This side, right? I just want to make sure it was this size. Perfect. Okay, let me put some of those in a baggie for you. Oopsies. And I do have probably about 3 bags of these if anybody else wants some as well. All right, Osgirl, I'm going to run those for you, babe. Running those ones now. If anybody else needs some, just put run me some as well, and I'll get you guys a pack. Either the large ones or the small ones. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Osgirl. Would anybody else like any of the carabiners? Okay. Next up. Yes, you want both? Okay. I'm going to run you a pack, Rosa. 1, 2, 4 those. Okay. You're welcome. All right. Running the smaller ones right now. Thank you, Rosa. And I still can make 2 more bags of these if anybody else wants the smaller size ones. Thank you, Rosa. Bigger ones. Okay, let me get those in the bag for you. All right, running those larger ones for you now. I don't have any more of the larger ones, you guys, but I do have some more of the smaller ones. Thank you, Rosa. Oh, somebody asked if I had a coin something. I have this. Anybody likes that one? I don't have 2 of them, though. That's the only thing. I only have 1. But randomly, stuff shows up, you guys. Okay, these jump rings are gold, and they are probably 4 millimeters, and the gauge is probably a 16 gauge. Anybody needs just little bitties? Awesome, Rosa. Thank you. I do have this size in silver, too, if anybody needs. I have them somewhere. You need silver ones, too? Okay. I'm going to run these again, and then I'll make you a bag of silver, okay? Awesome. So you're going to get a gold and a silver. You're welcome. And I'll make my note to put some silver ones in there, too, along with those other silver spacers, okay? Thank you, Rosa. Silver J rings. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me see here. Okay. These ones are a split ring. They're an 8 millimeter split ring. Anybody needs the split ringies there. I'm running out of room to put all my stuff here. These are head pins, and they're gunmetal. So these are gunmetal head pins. Whoever got those gunmetal jump rings, I don't know if you want gunmetal head pins too. They're long. They're 3 inches long. It looks like. Here's just some silver head pins, and these look like they are 16-inch gauge. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Rosa. Those are for you. Eye pins. I have some eye pins. Yeah. I just pulled out those little bitty ones. Let me see if I can find the little ones again. Okay, let me put this one in, Rosa. And then let me see. I don't know. Right here still. Everything is becoming a pile of chaos in the shop now. I don't know where those little ones went. Okay, let me just look at my findings drawer here. I have rose gold ones in the eye pins. I'll show you this color, long ones. I'll show you the length of these ones here. So these are rose gold color. They are 2.5 inches. I do have rose gold jump rings and eye pins. Would anybody like rose gold jump rings or eye pins? Because I'll move on to another color if not. Okay, no rose gold. Let me find the other colors here. I have just bags of these things, you guys. I do have silver eye pins. These are only, let me see what's this length for these guys. They look like they're about 2 inches. I'll run a bag of 2-inch head pins if anybody wants, or eye pins, I mean. They're silver 2-inch. I don't know if I have 3-inch. I can look still. All right, I'll get you a bag of those, Rosa. Like, how long are you looking for, Vicky? Thank you, Rosa. Let me make you a bag of these. Would anybody else like the 2-inch length silver eye pens, 3 or 4 inches. Okay, let me see. We might have some in there. I'll keep looking through the findings drawer here. All right, I got your eye pens right now. Now let me see. Let's see what else we got here. These are the Reds, Cal pens. Head pen. If I don't have them here, then I probably do have them in my shop in LA. Oh, somebody wanted gold lobster glass. Yeah, I don't think I have the long ones here, babe. Just bookmark a show, and I'll try to bring some from the shop. It looks like all the ones I have here are about 2-inch, or if not, I'll take the long gun middle ones. Okay, you want the long gun middle ones? Here they are. Here you go. I'm running those ones for you right now, Vicky. Thank you. Any screw-in eye pens? No. I don't have the screw-in ones. I sold all of those the other night. Thank you, Montana. Okay, Montana. Oh yeah, because you got the jump ring, so that's perfect actually. Copper color. Copper was like one of the first ones to go. So I'll keep looking. I don't know if anybody needs 1.5 inch eye pens. I'm gonna run just a pack of 1.5 inch eye pens. If anybody needs 1.5 inch ones, so a couple bags of these guys here. Okay, that's that. Let me keep looking here. These guys are head pins with the little ball on them. If anybody wants the 2 inches, these are the head pins with the ball on them. Any chains for necklaces? I do have chains, yes, for necklaces. I think I have some brass ones, and maybe some silver 61. Okay, thanks, Rosa. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if I have any more copper, you guys, because like I said, that's generally the first color to go. But keep looking. Keep looking. FYI, you guys, I'm going to share a little fun fact. Rose gold is copper. So how you make rose gold, it's dipped in copper first with a thin layer of gold over it. Therefore, that rosy color comes from the copper before you put the gold over it. Okay? Fun tip. So rose gold jump rings, rose gold is just technically copper with gold over it. And if anybody needs, I do have rose gold jump rings, head pens, and eye pens. I have gold. That could have been a massive disaster, you guys. It kind of actually was. I just dropped a bunch of these. Oopsies. Okay, these gold ones are 2 inches long. If anybody needs 2-inch gold head pens. Those are just gold head pens. And then let me look for some chains real quick too. And then I think you guys, I'm honestly going to have to go to bed because I have to get up soon for work. The kids are going to be like, Miss Lonnie, why are you so tired? I'm going to be all, none your business? Lol. It's funny. Okay. Let me look to see real quick on chains. Okay. I have a It's a 1mm cable chain. This is a 16-inch. It has a spring clasp. It's in a brass color. If anybody wants the brass one. Awesome, Ozgirl. I'll see if I have any more in the brass. I don't know. But then I also have a silver one. Thank you. Okay, that one's for Ozgirl here. And then this one is same thing, 16-inch. You want the silver one too? Okay, let me run that one for you right now. It's basically the same thing. This one just has a little an extender connector close right there. Versus the other one just has the jump ring one there. Thank you so much. And I can see if I have any more. I do have a few more brass ones. Okay, if anybody else would like a brass one, I have another brass one. It's that 16-inch length one. 1mm cable. I have 3 more of these if anybody wants. Thanks, so glad I ran across your shop. You're so welcome. I appreciate you. And this is nice. The 1mm cables, or just 1mm, is good if you have like beads with big holes. You could literally just string this through those big holed ones. Okay. Do you want any more? I have 2 more. Just put yay or nay if you want me to run any more, okay? And then, good night. Night. Thank you, Ozgirl. What's your name, by the way? I totally forgot to ask. Rose. Sherry. Thank you, Sherry, for stopping by. Come back on a Wednesday or Sunday show. That way you can bundle some stuff and use your coupon, okay? And have a good night. All right, you guys, I'm going to run the rose gold jump rings if anybody wants the rose gold jump rings. And then I think I'm really getting tired, honestly. I think I'm going to get going after this. Okay. I'll run the pair of hoops. That's the last thing in the bowl here. If anybody wants, these are about 2.5 inches, or a 2.5-inch hoop with the this kind of closure there. You can dangle some beads or something through there. Okay, the shop is in chaos right now. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sounds good, Michelle. Okay, everyone. Tomorrow I've got my bundle show for Wholesale Wednesday. I have to clean the shop because there's beads everywhere. And thank you guys for stopping by tonight. If you guys ever have any special requests, just shoot me a message. And there's 9 of us in here. We can go see. Good night, Rosa. Thank you so much. I'll get your guys' orders all shipped out tomorrow, okay? And you guys all have a good day. Let's see. Let's go raid somebody. We can raid somebody because there's a lot of us in here. Oh, wait. I'm pushing the wrong button here. Okay, so create a raid. Let's see if there's any other jewelry makers on or jewelry supplies. We have heat transfers. There's no other jewelry supplies on. Do you guys have a specification what you guys want to go see? You want to see beads? There's like a lot of beads and keychains or heat transfers or quilting. I don't know if any of those sound good to you guys. So thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you guys on another day on another show. Good night, everyone. Have a great day at work tomorrow. Thank you.